And we're live. 10 years ago, this handsome gentleman came into virtual being. Glorious, isn't he? Just glorious. But we're going to start with the key farm. Not quite the new experience that a Steam player will be going through, but in the vicinity. Oh, of course. We have to be somewhat petite. Well, we have to be short, thick. There we go. Now that's a fine looking fellow. We'll go just blue. Now that's handsome. So we got Matt, Ebony, Matt. Actually, it's Ebony, Matt, and Matt. That's better. That's Matt. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's a fine looking Asura fellow. Yeah, Spangin' will work. Good morning to whomever has joined me. I'm going to be at this a while today. Going to do a key farm. I'm hoping some new players will join with questions. Keep me busy. But for now, we'll just do a key farm. I don't think it's going to fit. It's not going to fit. Okay. Hey, Vorp.
I am Asura. I personify.
Have you logged in and got all your prezzies?
My ancestors were driven from the heart of the earth, forced to live in this bright, wide world.
The actual Steam launch is noon. I understand Pacific my time, so 2
we
hours.
Exceed expectations in everything we do.
Wondering, I logged in or connected. Woke up early, connected.
With Gollum and
was looking at the Steam page and it still didn't have like.
We have asserted our supremacy in this land and made it our own.
Noon, my time, so 2 more hours. That's when
we
the
will
Steam
not move another
launch
inch.
starts.
Not for dragons.
And the drops.
Not
start.
for anyone. By studying the
I
eternal
know
alchemy,
Muckluck and
we learn
Teapot
to see the world
have
as a concrete framework.
extremely large numbers of people already watching.
I believe that a steadfast structure requires a firm foundation.
Muckluck is giving away
I
all kinds
belong
of
to
stuff.
the College of Statics.
On the other hand, there's 4,000 people there, so your odds of winning anything aren't great.
I surround myself with individuals I respect, and who respect me. Collaboration induces excellence.
So we've got boxes with a couple more of
The crews
the
of my
weapons that
college
we've
are
already got,
builders,
but we also have
planners,
the new 10th anniversary
creators.
weapon boxes. Get 2 of those for the account, for the 10-year account. And we
I've
have
just been
an
informed that
armor set that
defective
matches
golems,
the new
not
weapons
mine, of course,
available for
are causing havoc
just
out
running
in the jungle.
some simple quests, but we also get the currency for those.
Whatever the imbeciles outside the city have broken, I'll fix. And
So
make my
there's a
name doing
full set
so.
of armor. The first piece I
In
know is
time,
available for 3 of
I
the
will
tokens.
construct the edifice of a better world. A world devoid of chaos and destruction.
He's an
This
entertaining guy. He's a
is
good
my
guy.
story.
He runs a family-friendly stream, and sometimes it's a little bit obvious, too obviously family-friendly. But yeah, yep. Particularly the like $24 one, whatever it was, for a new player. Absolutely, really good value. Full set of the harvesting tools. The Unbreakables, the Copper-Fed, Salvage-O-Matic. So yeah,
check,
really
and
good value.
recheck.
What else was in it?
That's what I always tell them.
That's the Steam Welcome Pack. That's not bad. But yeah, the Elite Jumpstart Pack. Copper-Fed, Salvage-O-Matic, all Unbreakable Gathering Tools, the new Royal Terrace Pass, an additional shared inventory slot and character expansion slot. Those are nice too. But yeah, that's a solid deal for a new player who's serious about
You
things.
there, get over here and fix this.
But I figured I'd start the day off slowly with a key farm.
Good tidings.
And I hope that
It's pure chaos out
when
here.
the Steam launch begins,
Unacceptable.
in particular,
What's going on?
maybe I'll get some
Just what
new
it looks
players
like.
who've got
These
questions.
golems have
I'll
gone
provide
mad.
answers.
Zoja suspects someone tampered with them. And by someone, she means the Inquest.
Zoja's rarely wrong. Don't tell her I said rarely, by the way. If it is the Inquest, she's going to need help.
You know, a lot of
Where can I find her?
trying to get a question
At the
answered on any of
malfunctioning
the
gate
big
that's
streamers.
spitting out these deranged
Good
golems.
luck.
She
Like,
claims she could feel them
got
on the other
4,000
side of the
people
gate
watching
laughing
last
at
I saw.
us.
Good luck
Not
getting
for
a
long.
question answered out of that.
I'm going to help Zoja shut down the problem
He's
at its
already had to
source.
turn
Thanks
off
for the information.
the command you had to give to get added to
You
the
all
first
failed.
giveaway. He's had to have the mods mute that command because everyone
Good
just kept
tidings.
entering it and entering it. Chat was just going. Because people were being people. Internet people were behaving like internet people the way they do. So I hope things go really, really well. Hope that everything runs smooth. Hopefully we get a lot of new players out of this who stick. Oh, weird.
Blockheads behind this
I
chain.
have to destroy the hostile golems. I don't remember seeing this part of the quest in forever. I can't remember not being able to just run straight into Zoja. They may have tidied. I know they tidied up some of the sort of intro stuff, so they may have tidied that up.
Mr.
too, so-
Sparkles, to me. Let's pay a visit to whomever decided to complicate
Yeah,
my
Zoja on
day
the outside.
so it can ruin
I have
me.
not seen that in years. Like,
Look,
I don't know
Snap's
how long.
footnote has joined our little party.
Maybe 9
And
years.
she brought friends.
Teo? Oh, for a second there, I thought someone dangerous was behind this.
Oh, spare my tender feelings. It's true. I'm not dangerous. But these golems are. Here, let them show you what dangerous really means.
Hi. I'm not Spongo.
When will the bloods learn? Don't mess with the Inquest.
Activation sequence aborted. Activation sequence initiated.
Oh, murdering the Inquest. Is it really murder if it's the Inquest?
Aborted.
I don't think it's even justifiable homicide. It's laudable homicide.
You're looking a little wobbly,
Think you've
dear.
won?
Did that scramble your
I've
brain?
invited another guest to the victory party.
Looks like the guest of honor has arrived. Let's take it down.
I am the only person in here early on a Tuesday morning.
You're looking a little wobbly, dear. Did that scramble your brain waves?
Still alive? Just die already, won't you?
Trying to beat up Prototype X here.
Is that all you've
Down
got?
to 24%.
I've made sturdier golems in my sleep.
Just got him.
Yeah, scratch one cube is gone.
Fine. We'll be back. Let's see how you like it when someone kills your master.
Defensive protocols suspended.
Metrica province awaits. I know they've added some per character pop-ups that you're going to get because it's a new sort of
Hey, it's you
tutorial
again.
system.
I see you survived with your epidermis
So
intact.
we'll have to be aware of that.
Of
We're going
course.
to have a lot of little pop-ups
It takes
with
more than
little
a
XP
giant
rewards
rampaging
for
inquest golem to
doing
get the
things
better
like
of me.
using a waypoint.
Heh,
all
modest
kinds of
too.
stuff.
Well, you've earned a dash of praise, if you ask me. The crews around the city would kill
Also,
for the
generally, I
assistance
think
of
they
an
said they've
inventor with your
reduced the amount of
talents.
XP to
You should
level
ask
by
around.
a small amount. I
Make
don't know
yourself
how small.
invaluable.
Not a bad idea. Thanks.
And a big patch day. There's two of the little pop-ups. Completed achievements. These do not give additional achievement points. Yeah, this is those. Adventure Guide Volume 1. And they all give you a little bit of XP. So there's 14 of them for Adventure Guide Volume 1. Defeating enemies, looting enemies, using waypoints, all those sort of things. And apparently it also pops up here on the left. Interesting, because normally when you finish the tutorial mission to go from level 1 to 2, it takes you exactly to level 2. This took me to level 2.6. So there appears to be a good chunk of additional XP coming through that. And banners. Sure, why not? Use the banners. I see no reason not to. Yeah, I think they are auto-tracked. It's a little on the funny side that they're... And the scam messages are starting early today. I will mute for a sec so no one has to listen. Yep, scam message. They want me to speak to a customer service rep. I really hope Satan is working on some extra special rewards for those people.
Resume normal functioning.
Thought I was creating a guardian, but evidently I created a warrior. Not sure how I did that, but I did. Yeah, it should make the key farm quicker. That's a good point.
Normal functioning.
I applied a condition.
Resume normal functioning. Resume normal functioning.
One more, I guess, for finishing out the first heart. Presumably we get also the little bonus for that.
Resume normal
Yep,
functioning.
little bonus for that.
Error code 42.
Level.
Notifying technician.
Art. Wow. Finishing out that first heart, instead of getting me to level 3, got me to level 4. I think the key farms are going to be a lot faster. Because those are per character. So these will stick permanently. Perhaps a different choice for mount.
Fire you from Insinogen?
Discovering points of interest, 1 of 5.
I have an amazing opportunity.
Get much into stuff. Trust your instincts. Sign up with the inquest today.
Your most she thinks Silvarian's golem are precious metals.
I have an amazing opportunity you cannot pass up.
Sign up with the inquest today.
Progeny, impressionable progeny. Young geniuses need guidance if they hope to grow up to be old geniuses. Take it from me as a genius. I know about these things. I am a little bit concerned that we're going to see the hug of death from players trying to help out
Cannot pass up.
Sign up with the inquest today.
new players
I have an
at
amazing
the starting areas.
opportunity that you cannot pass up.
I myself will limit myself to answering any questions people have on the internet.
I have an amazing
Trust your instincts.
Zero tolerance.
Sign up with the inquest today.
I have looted 1 of 10 enemies.
Opportunity that you cannot pass up.
I have an offer for you. Come here.
Impressionable progeny. Level.
Trust your instincts.
I have an offer.
Sign up
complete.
with the inquest today.
Don't do it, guys. Kids, don't sign up with the inquest. They're bad, okay?
I double-checked your settings on the current indicator, and I have to tell you, they're wrong.
You're wrong. I checked them myself. Did you remember to check?
This will be 4 of 5 POIs. Kill some sparks. They charge me up. Deposit it in the energy storage. It's like it's science. I've looted 2 of 10 enemies. More enemies to loot. I will also try to not accidentally give out any spoilers, so I'm going to be hesitant about playing in End of Dragons. Or at least doing any questing stuff in End of Dragons. I might very well do some stuff to get some mastery points, but that would be about it. This should be the last of the POIs we need to get some more XP. Let's see how much XP we get for completing this out.
More accolades.
Yeah, about 20% of the level. So yeah, all of these little bits and pieces, they add up. Oh, I didn't talk to scouts. Okay, I need to talk to scouts. Yeah, I wonder if Resing is one of them. It is indeed, and it was enough to give me another level. Defeating enemies and looting enemies, the ones that are currently up on the adventure guide along with scouting the area, so I need to do that. I showed that frog what was for. Three out of 10 enemies. So I think the little pop-up tutorials on first glance anyway seem to be a really good addition. They'll speed up the leveling.
Always be loyal to
Plus,
your
they point players in the right direction for learning some of the game systems. I'm going to fly back and hit that first scout because I missed him. I didn't talk to him. Use the waypoint. That was worth more XP.
I'm willing to lend my extensive expertise in kinematic golem.
Welcome to Metrica Province.
Though I can't stay long. Brains.
It's the first time I've scout. Defeating enemies, looting enemies, scouting the area are currently up on the adventure guide. So far, I think that's a smart and not overly intrusive way of getting people to learn the game systems. I can't disapprove of that one. Well, I could. I just don't. Dodged. I dodged 2 attacks. Out of 3, I'll dodge 2 more right about now.
My energy is diminished.
Plus, I got new boots. And who amongst us doesn't like new boots? A yellow key card. Where is there a freaking yellow observation turret there? That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. 4 out of 10 enemies. 5 out of 10 enemies. Barely got a fourth one in. And we'll use the mini oozes. Poke the ooze. I poked the ooze. It's like touch the fishy. Which is an actual subreddit. Pictures, videos of cats reaching out and just touching fishies. Reddit. When it's good, it's very, very good. When it's not, Reddit. That's level 7. Whoops, I haven't finished it out yet. More mini ooze ought to do. Indeed. Booted 6 of 10 enemies. Yeah, it looks like the key farms are going to be faster. Significantly. Using profession mechanics. Ah. That's basically going to be your F keys for most classes anyway. Kelp. Delicious kelp. Can't get enough kelp. Kelp, I need somebody. Kelp, not just anybody. I have booted 9 out of 10 enemies. Will he drop something? No. Disappointing. As is usually the case when the inquest is involved, it's almost always disappointing. Here, Blop, have some kelp. There it is, a level, and we have now completed how to loot enemies. I've learned how to loot enemies. That's level 8, and I'm still in the Hylix, the Frog Town. Can't wear. Use. Let's see, scouts I need to talk to. Scouts and healing skills. Ah, well, I can probably use my healing skills. No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I was thinking because I didn't have any damage, maybe it wasn't actually doing healing, but no, that worked. Waypoint. Oh, emotes. Well, I can take care of that.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Yeah, a little bit less than 20% of a level there.
The marsh north of Soren Drive.
Alright, that's 2. And finish healing. Yep. Complete events, profession mechanics, scouting. Third scout. Ready to, as we might say, Boogie. I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Well, right button at the wrong time. Yeah, I missed badly. I feel shame. Is he coming or not? I guess he's probably done. He doesn't seem to be coming. I like to, when possible, if there's another person or persons around, to make sure that everyone gets hits on mobs, so they get hard completion, more importantly than the XP. Oh, there's an event going on that I can do something about.
Stop them!
Yep, more bad guys.
Adrenaline rising!
Detain.
Gaining adrenaline!
I am gaining adrenaline. Story of my life. Research pod. I've completed my first event.
We were amazing, but let's not celebrate just yet. We still have to get out of here in one piece. Inject some hustle in your step. Let's keep moving.
We're level 9, and we're in the funhouse at level 9. That's pretty good. Heart. So level 9 rewards.
Purge these golems from our world. I will not tolerate such evil in my presence. You can believe without even an ounce of surprise.
And I don't think that the I'm going to turn in these, but heart, I don't have to.
A group of my salvage specialists has gone missing.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Scouting the area. Is there another scout in the area? Or it's just been the 2 scouts, right? One there. Over there. I think there's another one over here. Maybe not. So we've gotten to the Scrit test, the Scrit intelligence test. And that's level 10 without talking to a Skrit yet. Yeah, that's way faster. I finished out Adventure Guide Volume 1. Woo! Well, no, didn't finish it. It says completed, but it still has things listed. Don't know, maybe you only have to do a certain number of them successfully. And those are the SNAF prize notifications. Key farm, definitely quicker. Wow, yeah, really quick. At least the part leading up to the storyline. It's done way quicker. The 1 to 10.
Not a moment too soon. Put your best prize-winning game face on. We're up next.
Cossack.
So far, it's all power couplings and energy matrices. Boring! Our device is clearly the best.
Grab the device and get ready. Kozak will back you up and assist during the demonstration.
The very old energy detector. And so it goes.
Hello again. I was just admiring your entry. Helping me smash inquest golems not enough for you, eh? I like an ambitious inventor.
Thanks, but you haven't seen anything yet. My crew's demonstration is
Our
going
very
to blow
old
you and
energy
the other
detector's
judges
pretty
away.
awesome.
Ambitious and confident. Generally, you statics types are too conservative and deliberate for my taste, but I think you've got a real shot at this year's SNAF prize.
We're up, apprentice. If you can tear yourself away from the founder of this event, the other judges are waiting.
She's got very pretty
They got a
ears.
presentation to make.
Better get moving. On behalf of the judges panel, and in memory of my beloved mentor Snap,
Particularly pretty under
we're
ear.
standing by to be blown away. Good luck.
Yes, Teo. Your floating Griswirl is very impressive.
Keep dreaming, dimwit. Today is not your day. In fact, you'll never win.
Oh, Teo, you are a delight. A constant delight. Blacks.
Greetings.
Counselors, for your consideration, it is my pleasure to present my crew's SNAF prize entry, the very old energy detector, or VOED. It locates ancient and/or powerful magic, be it manufactured or naturally occurring. If it exists and it's got magical oomph, the VOED will find it.
That certainly sounds impressive, but ideas alone will not win you the SNAF prize. You'll need to demonstrate your device for us.
Of course, Counselor. Just give me a moment with the VOED and I'll locate the most mind-blowing magical item in the immediate vicinity.
It'll be mind-blowing. Though sometimes things will change your hotbar. This is not my combat skills. This is because I have the scanner.
There. There's a signal coming from over there.
Pardon me. Old guy. Problems? Stay young, fellas.
Look,
just stay young.
Some kind of oblate ovoid. An egg.
An egg? Your very old energy detector detected an egg.
But it is a very old, very powerful egg.
I'm not impressed. Show us something else.
Let's get out of here.
Aha! Behold! From nothing, we bring forth this raptor!
Not sure how that's
Oh,
a
she's
very
so scaly
old,
and cute.
energetic egg when
For
it's got a
forever.
live
And I shall name her
rapper in it named
Shriexy.
Shriexy.
Let's go, Shriexy. On to the next relic.
We're getting another signal.
Another signal over here. And it looks like a strange pile of dirt.
Is that a head? I'm not used to looking for powerful magical artifacts that can look back.
Hey, who doesn't like a little head?
Is that all you've got? The head of a statue?
This just might be a priceless artifact of an ancient culture.
It looks human to me, and therefore worthless. Bring me something extraordinary.
Whiner.
The readout is going crazy. That way.
Okay, another little pile of dirt. Dig, dig, dig.
That looks expensive. The judges will love it.
Is it heavy? Yes. Then put it down. It's expensive.
You've certainly found something, but is that item anything of consequence?
Hard to say without more extensive research, but it's steeped in powerful magic. Can't you feel it?
Ooh.
It's fairly crackling with arcane energy.
Making my hair stand up. Look.
Yes.
Okay, not really.
It's hard
Well, they
to
were
deny
actually
that
standing up on
artifact's considerable presence. Your Voed may be about to win you the Snaff Prize. First, we need to know more. If you could just... hang on. Does anyone else feel that? It's like a highly pressurized wave of ionized particles.
Do you feel
a
it?
magical storm. What's going on here? What has your device unleashed?
Well, it isn't our device that unleashed it, frankly. Our device found it.
By the eternal alchemy, that's an elemental. Destroy it before it enkindles us all.
Another road.
Gaining adrenaline! Infuriate!
Stay away from this. I'm allergic to pain.
Chop, chop, chop. Slash, slash, slash. Despite the fact that it's made of rock, my sword can evidently cut it.
You idiots nearly got us all killed. The judges are unlikely to weigh this in your favor.
But we just proved how effective the Voed is. The artifact is dangerous, yes, but it's also about as magically robust as they come.
If entries that nearly killed us all were disqualified, it'd be a pretty lonely contest. The Voed deserves to win.
Very well. For its novelty, its ingenuity, and its possible impact on locative science, I declare the Voed victorious. Congratulations.
Outstanding! Paka, I'm getting another signal from the Voed. It's similar to the first and not too far from here. I'd like to check it out.
And I'd like to accompany you. I'm seeing a lot of potential in this device. And in the crew that made it.
By all means, go. Find this new artifact, render it harmless, and bring it before the Council. We want to make sure you get the credit you deserve.
Oh, yes, the Council.
Before we go any further, we have to decide who gets to carry the Snaff Savant title.
Not it. I hate titles. They always come with expectations.
That's true.
Responsibility.
Ah, yes. So, if Kozak is recusing himself, that makes the decision an easy one. Congratulations. For your hard work and diligence, you are hereafter the Snaff Prize Savant.
Yeah, I'm the Savant! I'd like to help. I'd like to thank my instructors for this. I'd like to, but they were worthless. I did it all on my own. Possible that was not entirely as generous in sharing credit as it might have.
Sign up with the inquest today.
Sorry. And our personal story. Snaff would be proud. Indeed he would. I mean, who wouldn't be?
The signal is emanating from somewhere behind this waterfall. There must be a channel under it.
Stay here, Shrieksy.
A channel under the
Watch you getting
waterfall?
wet.
That just seems
Or
unlikely.
drown.
Yeah.
So glad you could join us, Zoja. The Savant and my entire crew welcome your input. Crew, the signal points here, but I don't see anything. Keep looking. As Snaff Prize winners, we are the standard bearers for the
Well,
College's
technically,
status.
I'm the Snaff Prize
Kozik
winner.
was
The
right.
rest of you are my crew.
Titles do come with responsibility. These readings are still in the red. There has to be something here.
Perhaps we're standing right on top of it. We haven't been on the surface so long we've forgotten how to dig, have we? Not that we'll actually dig, mind you. There's bound to be a tunnel or cavern entrance around here somewhere. We just need to find it. And Savant, considering the dangerous nature of your last discovery, I recommend we keep our guard up.
It wasn't my fault.
Shall we proceed? The correct answer is yes, by the way.
We found the object. We didn't create the object. So the danger was not our fault.
Gaining adrenaline.
Gaining adrenaline.
Foul this locale no more.
This one
Defensive protocol
is semi-stuck in the wall. Not that it'll provide him sufficient protection from me and my underwater Spear of Doom. I am a killing machine.
Defensive protocols online.
Gaining adrenaline.
Also, I'm gaining adrenaline.
Zero tolerance.
I'm nigh invincible.
I am nigh invincible. I'm only slightly invincible. Little rat bastard. Moving right as I use my big attack. It's just really uncivil. Wow, they look banner. Nice work to the other NPCs for killing them. I'm back here. Everybody, oh, no, they just vanished because they're stealth. Temporarily stealth.
Foul this locale no more.
Alright, yeah. Here's the Voed signal. Relic thing.
We have our item. So Savant, tell me, what do we have?
I'm not sure. The Voed just tells us where it is and how magical it is. This thing here is packed with arcane energy.
Okay.
A cursory visual examination tells me it's part of something larger. Something that was accidentally broken or intentionally modular.
Well, we can't learn any more here among these damp, foul-tempered beasts.
Well,
Let's get the
there aren't
relic
any
back
more
to our lab
damn
and run some
foul-tempered
tests.
beasts except us. Me
I'll leave
in
it to
particular.
you. You're not the only ones with big projects that need managing. But if you need more input from me, all you have to do is ask.
Another bag. Bag's always welcome. I can use the rifle. Can't use the other things. Salvage them.
This is the only proper course.
Ah, salvaged. Yeah. More XP. Good. Started Adventure Volume 2. Ooh, exciting. Depositing materials completed. Lots of little XP. Hey there. Welcome. for joining me today. Thank you very much. And we exit. Okay. Let me do a quick check. It seems to be it's running in the green on this end. I'll just speak up. That ought to help. Thank you for letting me know, though. I really appreciate it. Those sort of things are the kind of questions that I can't answer for myself as to if there's any issue with the stream. So those are always really appreciated. Back to the lab and see what's on the slab. But it's a exciting day for Guild Wars 2. For those of us who've been playing forever, 10-year anniversary, but the Steam launch is a big deal. Yeah, I am doing a key farm as a sort of a slow start until the Steam launch at noon. I figured this is a good way to sort of, I don't want to say kill time, but let's say fill time. Segments. Always good. Oh, okay, I was in the middle of something there. There we go. So yeah, I just figured I'd start with a little key farm. Also, the key farm would allow me, they've added what they call the Adventure Guide, which awards XP and prompts new players in ways to discover the game mechanics. Like right now, completing events, I'm at 1 of 3. Swapping weapons. I just swapped it 1 of 3 times. 2 or 3 times. 3 of 3 times, and that gives an XP boost. It gave me, what, about like a third of a level there. So they've added this. That'll speed up leveling for new characters. Note, it's by character. So if you have established characters, you'll get these pop-ups too. Fury. With Might. 15 seconds and a bunch of conditions versus 20 seconds. And yeah, keep that as it is. So the key farms are going to be faster now, too. Significantly faster. And it's much faster, at least, to get to the first chapter of the personal story.
There you are! That artifact we found is amazing. Wait until you see. Follow me.
I'll follow you, Kazak. Kozak. Sorry. Kozak. So I'll start the day with a leisurely key farm, although it'll be faster than I expected. And then the Steam launch hits in an hour and 3 minutes. And we'll see if, because, you know, my assumption is there'll be a lot of new Steam players, obviously. And a lot of them will have questions. But trying to get a question answered in one of the big streams, good luck.
You need to come see the
Last I saw, Muckluck had like 4,000 people watching.
Is amazing.
Getting a question to Muckluck with 4,000 people in the
it's
channel.
It's part of a larger whole or a match set or something. Anyway,
Teapot had about the same
have to be more like this one out there.
Number of players.
We've synchronized the detection wave with our larger global positioning system to achieve long and short range
friendly,
scanning
welcoming face.
So the global system gets us in range.
Might be of
then the
appeal to
Voed
some of
pinpoints
the
the exact location. Perfect. When can we go after the other pieces?
That right there is why you're my crew chief.
Because there are a lot
We're
of
almost done
differences
calibrating
between
the
Guild Wars
system.
2 and
Once we
your
have
Final
coordinates,
Fantasy,
we
your
can head out and
WoW.
start picking up the pieces.
Hear that shriek?
So there's a pretty good learning curve. A substantial.
Get cranking again.
I wonder if Teapot is a little bit overly energetic
One of the security golems
for
has
me
entered
to a
alert
bit
mode.
for a bit
Check it
too. He is a positive influence, I think, on the community and trying to make the community better and smarter and funner. He also does, in my opinion, his chat is pretty toxic. But he himself, I can certainly understand someone finding him a bit much. And I'm not a fan of his community, but I do watch his stuff.
Unauthorized intruder has been neutralized. Please restrain and interrogate.
But there can be a lot to learn in coming to Guild Wars 2. When I first got into the very, very first beta that you could buy your way into, I bought the game and got into the first beta and started playing, and I'm a half hour in, I'm going, I may have made a mistake. I don't think this game's for me. I really don't think this game's for me. Spoiler, let's see. /age. I've played for 3,514 hours on this account. I've played like 400 more on an alt account. So, yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, there's a good-sized amount of toxicity in the raiding community, but that's not that surprising. That's true for the actual elite players in a lot of games. Yeah, and I agree completely. He does a lot of good things for the community, but I can certainly understand someone who finds him to be a bit much.
Idiots. You think you've beaten us? Ha! I was the easy way.
But after
Now
about
you'll
2
just have to
hours
do
in the
things
very
hard
first
way.
beta, I started to
Nothing
understand
can prepare you for
the differences
unfettered
between
fury that
WoW
is the Inquest
and
attack
Guild Wars 2,
squad.
and over
Go
time,
on, beg and plead.
it
for
really
your
grabbed me. By the
bowels
end of
in
the
terror.
weekend, it was a 3-day weekend, I think, the first beta. I
This
didn't want
guy's
them to
a few
turn it off.
anodizing terminals short of a coding array. I say we feed him
But
to
there are
Shriek.
significant differences between
The Inquest has never had any interest in our crew's research until now. They must want whatever the Voed is detecting.
Or the Void itself. I, for one, am not inclined to give them either.
Agreed. Ma'am, if you can gather everyone at the front entrance, Kozak and I will handle the rest. And by that I mean we'll mine the entrance to give the Inquest a nice,
I won't mine
warm
the entrance.
welcome.
Mining
You
the
better
entrance
hurry.
is a waste of time.
If this maniac is right,
Just build
they're already
robots.
on their way.
If you're ever doing this particular starting story for the Asura, just build robots. Or turrets. Turrets, actually. Turrets, not robots. The turrets. The robots help, but the turrets, they win. They just win. I'll take a turret. And I'll put it on the ground. And you just do nothing but fill it up with turrets. And the things will never even get past the turrets. Most of the time they won't reach the turrets. The bad guys coming in. But I've done the all of the starting stories so many times. For characters or key farms and stuff. I don't quite optimal path all of them, I don't think, but for most of them, yeah, pretty much. The fastest, for those of you who are interested in doing a weekly key farm like a great many people do. Sure, we'll add a couple.
Follow mode engaged. Follow mode engaged. Follow mode engaged.
If I know the Inquest, they'll send Golem shock troops
The
in first
fastest
soften
is
us up.
to start a human with a commoner
We'll only see
background.
Inquest
That's
if
the
we manage to
fastest
survive
one.
their Golem
I can do it in
attack.
about an hour.
Alert.
And I don't
Enemy
use
has arrived.
the training modes.
Engaging.
I expect with the new experience mechanics, I can probably do it in about 45 or 50 minutes.
Ah, watch it.
I have defeated 25 of 25 enemies. These are one of the new XP reward things. You can see you have the adventure guide here. And that's on a per character basis. Yeah. We appear to have exterminated all of them. I think all we can do is... I think that's the maximum number of turrets we can have. So we'll just drop some mines because we can. And do even more to make sure that they don't get close to us. Oh, there we go. They've showed up just in time to get absolutely exterminated by my consoles, turrets, thingies. You'll note they barely get out the gate. I'd feel bad about it if it wasn't the inquest getting blown up. I take it back. No, I probably wouldn't at all. Level 13. Normally at this time I reach level 11. So I've gotten about 2 additional levels worth of XP from the new adventure guide. So that will speed up leveling a lot.
We're in for it now. Here comes their attack squad.
Let's see, their attack squad.
Looks like they still have some fight left.
None of them are getting off the tile areas.
Stay alert. More of those inquest jackanapes are headed our way.
And here comes Teo. Hi, Teo.
Well played, Parker. Time for the hardest way. We've planted explosives all along the cliffs overhead. Give me the artifact, or we'll bury this place.
You scrit-shaving devils! You'd threaten this entire community, all these innocent people, just to steal our discovery?
It's all right, Kozak. Let them have it. It's not worth the risk.
Spoken like a true also-ran. SNAF prize winner. Ha! I'd pity your weakness if it wasn't so amusing.
Teo.
Thanks for the treasure,
She's a sweetheart.
losers.
Really, if you get to know her.
That was
Which we
very
don't,
slick,
because we haven't
Savant. Let them have that piece. We know there are more, and we still have the Voed. We can collect them before the inquest does.
And then we force Teo to give us back the first one. Parker, I'd like Zoja to join us. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Capital idea. You and Zoja handle the search. I'll send word to Zoja and have her standing by. Kozak and I will start cleaning up here.
Boopity-boop, boop. I already have a mighty greatsword. Yeah, so we're at least 2 levels ahead of where we would normally be on a key farm. Simply because of the new XP mechanics. I think that'll be a nice addition, especially because they teach mechanics to the new players. And that's a big win. Because historically, coming into Guild Wars 2 was a bit of a trial for players who are used to, different kinds of MMORPGs. Oh, that's a better spear. Let's remove the old spear. Spear the lesser. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Whoop. Boink. I feel a sneeze in there lurking. Is it going to come out? No, I think it's decided that discretion is the better part of valor and it's going to run away. Oh, its signal location, is that in town? I think it is. Yep, it is. Like I said, I've played this out a couple of times before.
Hey, Savant, over here.
Hi, Zoja.
Paka's message said you needed help, Savant. And I did promise, so here I am. Lucky for you, I enjoy sticking it to the inquest whenever possible.
That makes 2 of us. Our Voed readouts indicate the artifact we want is somewhere in that merchant's stall.
Who, Flack? No problem. I've known him for years, and he'd give both ears to collaborate with me. I'll engage him in light conversation and draw him off so you can get a good look at his stock. grab what you need, and we'll move
and
on.
then steal it.
It's not really stealing. Think of it as Flack's charitable donation to the cause of science in the name of a better understanding of the eternal alchemy.
Yeah.
Or just think of it as we need it more and we're smarter than him. Whatever works.
Done and done. You turn on the charm. You can do that, right?
I'm normally not a huge
And I'll
fan of the
swipe whatever's lighting
cutesy
up the
small
Void display
races in MMOs, the gnomes in WoW. The hobbits
Over here,
and dwarves
Flex.
in
My
Latro were
project's
fine
a top
because
secret
that's
for
Latro
your
and they're
ears
hobbits
only.
and dwarves. But the Asura, because they're these sociopathic narcissists, you know?
I see you've abandoned pure research.
I'm a
for the
lot more willing
marketplace.
to embrace
It's a
them.
temporary situation, I assure you. If I thought there was a spot for me on a project of yours, I'd come running.
That's not
Well,
it.
I've got a few irons in the fire you might find intriguing. Let
That's
me
it.
give you a rough prospectus. Well, always nice talking to you, Flack, but look at
Yeah,
this.
the Inquest are a good example. They're kind of, you know, as much as they're the bad guys for the Asura, they're kind of, in a lot of ways, the
That was easier
embodiment of
than
the
I
Asura.
expected. Flack was very keen to team up.
Flunt is entertaining as well.
But
Yeah,
when I
the,
mentioned dragons
they make
and
up
Inquest, he
for
stopped.
the being the short
I doubt
cutesy
I'll hear
race
from him again.
by
He
being
seemed to have a lot of important things to
sociopathic,
tell.
narcissists,
This is fun. Count me in for the next piece of the
crazy,
puzzle. I'll meet you in Metrica Province.
and generally cleverly written and well voice acted. So, yeah. We out in the world again? We are. Also, the fact that they've got mouths full of teeth that would scare the crap out of a shark. That helps deal with the sort of cutesiness, too. I'm not a big fan of cutesy in games. Or art. Or basically anything. Cute. Yes, I like cute. Puppies, kittens, they're cute. But a drawing of a puppy or kitten with big, moist eyes... no, that actually is meant to evoke an "aw." And for me, all it
Bad
evokes
news.
is a
This place is crawling with Inquest salvage teams.
But then I'm an old
The lake's
curmudgeon.
indigenous creatures were dangerous enough. Now it's a full-on death trap. Quick, fire up that Boed and let's find what we came for before they do.
Let's fire up the boad. Ah, the Inquest. Speaking of which,
All right, you cretins. There's an antiquity in that
Gorp.
lake that the Inquest wants. Hit the water and dive down deep. Flip over every algae-coated rock if you have to, and crush anyone or anything that gets in your way. Whoever finds that artifact gets bumped up a pay grade. Fail, and you'll get thrown down a well to practice underwater reclamation. Move out!
That's a lot of Inquest trash polluting the water. I'll be surprised if all the fish don't go belly up. We've definitely got some competition.
Competition? More like distraction. Come on, let's find the artifact. Any Inquest cranial cracking that occurs will be pure bonus.
More knowledge for me.
more knowledge for me. Bong. Bong. Oh, we should probably, might as well put the underwater skill on in place as well. There we are. We have our artifact. And we can avoid any unpleasantness with the Inquest by just swimming around the edge. I mean, I don't mind killing them, but it's a waste of time. It's inefficient. And I'm an Asura. Efficiency is an extremely important component of the Asura way of life.
All right, that's 2 pieces of the artifact in our hands. And from the look of it, there's only one more piece to collect. Looks as if the missing piece is the same size and shape as the one they stole from us in the first place.
Then the only question is, how do we retrieve it? They'll definitely return to their base to study the artifact. That gives us 2 avenues of attack. 1, we intercept them on the road. 2, we wait until they get it home and then break in while they feel secure. It's your device, Savant, so it's your call.
Let's intercept them. Doopy-doo-doopy-doo-doo. Chess piece.
I knew I could do it.
Another level. That goes there. And we exit. 45 minutes to the Steam launch. Of course, people are also going to need to, like, you know, download it. Meet Zoja at Desideratum. Ah, there was a scout. Third scout. That'll be a completion of another one of the adventure guide quests or objectives. They give more XPs. As I need a third one.
There's some very interesting research.
There it is. Interesting. That one did not give XP. I guess because I completed Adventure Guide Volume 1 already. And that when you finish, it's probably like complete 8 out of 10 or something along those lines. That's Volume 2. So we've completed Volume 1. And we haven't. Have we? Oh, I guess this just goes up in tiers, right? Yeah. So... yeah. So you complete a certain number, and it gives it to you as 2. There's a total of 20 objects in Tier 2 here, so... a whole lot of new stuff in here. Ah, there's one. Okay, yeah, so we finished almost all of that. You finish enough of it, and it opens up Tier 2. And they just give XP, and they go all the way up to Volume 5. To speed up the leveling process and to help instruct new players. Very cool. Very nice. All right, Zoja, what you got? Talk to me.
All right, Savant. You've impressed me so far, but it's time to raise the stakes. It's the 2 of us against a whole Inquest caravan. We need an edge, and I've got one right here. Think you can handle one of my special golem rigs?
Are you kidding? I took my first steps as a golem pilot the same day I learned to walk with my feet.
Good. Suit up and get yourself situated. They'll be here soon.
I'll be ready.
Go,
How do
golem.
we keep them contained? If they run...
They won't get far. I've had Mr. Sparkles set up a blockade on the bridge. Once they're in position, they'll have nowhere to go.
I'm now in golem form. Hi there. That's the dance. If you do /dance when you're in golem form. So we've got punch. Turn that to an auto attack. Launch fist, whirling assault, Gatling fists. That does. And self repair. All right, let's go. Come on, Zoja. It's your idea to do this in golems. It appears that Mr. Sparkles is already engaged. All right, Mr. Sparkles. aggressive, but yeah, that works. I will now spin to win. I have defeated 50 out of 50 enemies. Gatling coming up. It's supposed to be Gatling. And of course they move. Not that it did them any good. Let me heal myself up a little bit. Recover the artifact. Pick it up.
You didn't really think to catch me off guard, did you? I invented backstabbing ambushes.
Well, we gave him our Gatling fists, and now we'll just spin a bit. Go ahead and heal ourselves up. Maybe some more Gatling fist action.
Zoja, I'm going to enjoy
Let's get rid of this
squashing
other
your pretty little head far too
golem. Spin. And some Gatling fist action. A quick another heal.
You win, but I'm still slaughtering you.
And time to take Teo out. And not to dinner. Ow. Kind of rude, Teo. Just gonna put that out there. Just because I'm beating the living snot out of you is no reason to get... Actually, it is a pretty good reason, now that I think about it. And let's just finish her off.
Protocols suspended.
Nice work, Mr. Sparkles. Zoja?
That's the third piece. I don't know exactly what this thing is, but at least now it's complete. What do you think, Zoja?
I think I recognize that symbol and the design aesthetic. Both belong to one of the greatest geniuses who ever lived. Unless I miss my guess, and really, what are the odds of that? This artifact we've been piecing together is the key to Gad's lab.
Gad? He's a legend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At college, we static students spent a whole year studying his work. Nobody's been inside his lab for centuries.
That's about to change. Not a bad day's work, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Inquest defeated.
Yep.
Artifact recovered.
Uh-huh.
Access to a historical treasure trove acquired. I need to return the Golem Briggs to my workshop. Meet me at Gad's lab, and we'll be the first to see what he's been hiding for all these years.
Oh, that roguish rapscallion Gad. The healing power rifle. It is always a strange sort of descriptor, but okay. Level 15. And a hammer. If I had a hammer. Oh, wait, I do. Gad's lab. On the other side of this hill. I would like to continue my story. Gad's last gizmo.
This is thrilling. I've been wondering what's behind this door since I was an apprentice. I just wish my mentor... No, he probably already knew. Anyway,
Nifty.
now it's our turn.
An identified
Let's
die.
open her up.
Always nice to get those. Let me salvage what's salvageable here. I'm unlocking it.
Surprise, surprise! The door is moving fast. Watch it!
Infuriating!
Gad's lab is open.
Hello. If you're hearing this message, I'm either not in or dead. In either case, you're trespassing. Get out. Failure to comply may result in one or more of the following: blindness, crippling injury, severe bleeding, immolation, electrocution, death, and or loss of appetite. Your agony may vary. Your death may be monitored for quality assurance.
He was always very
Thank
thoughtful
you.
about the quality
Now
assurance.
please run for your life and never come back.
Same old Gad, and his creations are still functioning after 2 centuries without maintenance. He was a cranky old cuss. but
And
he
I
had
have a
things to
thing for
last.
cranky old cusses.
Color me impressed. And a tad concerned.
I just feel like they're like
His
we and
defenses are
Dve,
as sharp as he
like me
was.
and Dve and I and
We'd
Dve
better
were,
watch our step.
we're kindred spirits.
Last warning, you idiot. Get out while you still can, or face certain annihilation.
Let's go with that. Ow. Scrap metal. Dodge across.
Don't look so smug. That trap was merely a warm-up. Maybe you should rethink this little invasion of yours. It's decidedly imprudent.
And a spark. Another piece of scrap metal to short circuit
Oh
the
boy,
device.
the sludge is about to hit the flywheel.
I'm nigh invincible.
I am nigh invincible. I mean, I haven't died or been downed yet. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Getting this far is impressive, I'll
Thank
give
you.
you that.
Mhm.
But you're not out of danger yet. In this laboratory, I have harnessed unimaginable forces
I
beyond
can imagine
your
a great deal.
comprehension, and I'm about to unleash them on your face. Turn back now, or I'll enjoy desecrating your bones on my return.
That's a little creepy.
The pain you are about to experience will outlast your consciousness.
The funny thing is, he's not even exaggerating yet. Still, if he's this determined to stop intruders, there must be something worth protecting here.
My thoughts exactly. I respect Gad and all, but we've come too far to give up now. Sorry, old man. Your secrets will be ours.
He called me an old man. Technically, it wasn't me. It was me calling Gad an old man, and I'm an old man, so I'm just touchy.
Don't worry about repercussions. Focus on inflicting concussions.
Defeat the Destroyer hatchlings. The Destroyer
Breaking
matriarch
the containment pods.
is popping out destroyers. And she's not invulnerable for a sec to go and release more of her offspring. Bring her get.
It's weakening. Keep attacking. It's weakening. Keep attacking.
Victory! I am triumphed
We
again.
made it. Gad, you magnificent malcontent, we've got your number. And we've got this fascinating device Shrieksy found.
Everything in Gad's lab is worth studying. Tuck whatever that is away, and we'll give it a good going over back at your lab.
Done. And am I crazy, or was that
Yes.
containment field holding back destroyers? That alone could revolutionize quasi-physical restraint field theory.
You're not crazy, Savant. If we'd had those fields back when... well, let's just say more than a few battles might have turned out differently. This was a full-on 100% win.
Well, I'm a full-on 100% winner.
Me, and most don't care to try. Ordinarily, that would suit me just fine. But you're all right. I'll definitely be calling on you again soon.
All right.
Now let's get that gadget back to your lab and examine the stuffing out of it.
And key. The objective in the key farm is the key. And I got to almost level 16. Normally, I come out of a key farm at about level 12. So this is about 4 levels higher from the new XP bonuses that we're getting. A not insignificant chunk. So it was about an hour and 20 minutes or so for the key farm, which for the Asura is a significant speed increase. Or at least for that starting experience. Damn it! I double-clicked a fraction of a second too late, and the Skelk got me in combat. Come on. Yeah, vanish away, you jerk. Oh, I didn't need that waypoint, but that's fine. I will buy another Black Lion chest. I already have 25 and 25 keys in my shared storage, because later on I'm going to open a bunch of boxes. Because it's fun and makes for good content. For now, we need one more. There's a new Black Lion box today. Bank. Guild Bank. Trading Post. I need one more Black Lion chest, please. Thank you.
Withdrawal mode recommended. Please comply.
Ah.
Operation successful.
Jubilation.
Yes, one, please. Oh, and the key, too. These I just earned.
How are
so
you?
these I'm going to use right now. Let's see. 50 luck. Additional lab equipment. So we've got 3 things we're going to go through before we finish up this character's brief time. Those. Sell all of the junk I'm carrying. That is sellable. No, that's Black Lion Armorsmith Trader. Whoop. Over here. Loffa.
Interesting.
Hi, Loffa. Could you please just buy all this stuff for me? That would be cool.
I'll be on my way.
First thing first, we will open the unidentified die. Now, I have all of the common dies.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
And I have all of the common dies. And I have all of the uncommon dies. I'm down to, what, 22 rare dies I don't have. So I have to get a rare die, and then even then it's like a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance. So the odds are it's a die I already have, in which case it gets shipped off to my alt account. And if my alt account has it, it gets put in the guild bank for any of my guildies to take.
But I'm a merchant.
Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great day. Steam launch. Woo! So here we go. It's got to be a rare or it's off to the It's a common. Send mail. Off it goes to the alt account.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Now here's what we can get, theoretically, from the Black Lion chest. We are guaranteed to get a Black Lion statuette. We will get a Black Lion mastery coffer. That's not a great one for me because I'm almost complete all the masteries in the game. But it's a better one for newer players, certainly. We'll get 2 commons. Good ones are the die kits, if I can get a die I don't already have. The unlocks are always great, and then some of the others aren't bad. A couple of them aren't particularly useful, at least for me. In the uncommons, we have about a 10% chance to get an uncommon or better, in addition to the 2 commons. The uncommons are these sort of musical-based weapons. So, for instance, this is a shield. It looks like a cello, I think. Possibly a bass, but it's a shield.
Alchemy.
In fact, that's what it looks like when it's being used.
Someday I
So,
will establish my
I'm not big on,
prominence.
personally, I was never I have 0 musical talent, so the musical ones are of less interest to me, but I think they're very cool looking set. Really attractively put
How
together.
are you?
Also in here is the Jade-Tech backpack and glider combo. Got it. And the Candlewick Sprite Jadebot skin. It's flashy. Amongst the rares are the Endless Ocean skins. For instance, there's the hammer.
Excelsior.
They don't look particularly awesome from a distance, but when you get up close, you see they've got this sort of coruscating. Coruscating? Do you pronounce the second C in coruscating? Coruscating? I think coruscating. And so they're very cool looking skins. And then also there's the super rares. Ha ha ha. I won't be getting one of those. So here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to click on open, and what we're hoping for is for a little box to appear there. That would mean that we got an uncommon or better. It's about a 1 in 10 chance. So here we go. We got an uncommon or better. We got one of the musical instruments. And a die pack and a Black Lion claim ticket scrap. That's about as good a box as you can get with an uncommon. You get the uncommon. These 2 are 2 of the best commons you can get. Die pack and claim ticket scrap. All in all, a really good result from
How were your endeavors progressing?
our mostly weekly key farm. They changed the things you can currently. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's the claim ticket scrap. Sorry,
Everything
I
has
have
a place in
a
the
number of
eternal
those
alchemy.
right now already. I don't think they changed the Black Lion weapons that you can use the claim ticket for.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Using the bank completed, and that got me another level. 16.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
The Black Lion statuette. They did change the contents. I'm not sure anything that I'm particularly interested in. Well, that's kind of a cool glider, though. But it's just a glider, not a glider and backpack combo. Duena's Messenger. That's a mini. Basically, the miniatures never seem worth the cost in the Black Lion statuettes to me. You get the Black Lion statuettes from birthday gifts for your character, based on character birthday, not account birthday.
Everything has a place.
And you
in
also
the
get the
eternal
Black Lion
alchemy.
statuettes from opening Black Lion boxes. The Envoy staff skin, it's a nice staff, but I already have a really, really cool scythe staff. Branded relic package, presumably backpack and glider. That one's not bad. I have the Vermilion Wings glider combo. It's a nice one. The gliders and backpacks are dyeable, at least the later ones. The first couple of revs of them. That's a cool cape. Starborn cape and the Griffin Hatchling package.
Ideas are like cream. Good ones rise to the top.
Oh, it's a backpack. It's nicer than I thought it was another mini. No, it's a backpack. I don't know if it's ideal for me, but
My word.
Oh, it's probably a glider as well. The glider might be interesting. I'll have to look that up later.
Move along.
Home instance nodes, finishers, mini mounts. Those are not especially interesting to me. The armor sets are possible. I'm not a fan of the Zodiac sets as they turn you into a blue glowing thing. But there are light, medium, heavy armor skins. I just find those to be goofy looking more than anything. The Trickster armor's not bad. Vipers I have, I believe. Yeah, I have the Vipers already. Phalanx. That's heavy armor. That's definitely heavy armor. Flame-Kissed Light. I don't have the light. I have the Flame-Kissed Medium. I know that.
Excelsior.
No, I don't.
Can't be happening.
Huh. Is there another Flame-Kissed set?
My brother went through a rock with the golem.
Like this one. That's the one I have. I have the medium. Okay, yeah. It's the medium I have. Was I looking at the heavy? Yeah, I was looking. Okay, and that's the heavy. Got it. So I have the medium of that. The Profane skin. I'm not a fan of the shoulder blades. And the gauntlets are a little goofy. One of these, I think, really, it's the Primeval. That one's not bad if you want sort of a bones-based outfit. But this is the one I think that... No, I guess not. But none of those are particularly floating my boat either, so I don't think I will be buying any of the currently available Black Lion statuette items. Those change pretty regularly. They rotate those
How will your
about,
endeavors
every
progressing?
6 weeks or so. Pull this down here.
Excelsior.
Mastery is Dragon's End Mastery. I am fairly certain I'm just going to end up selling that because I don't think I have access to the mastery track here, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. No, I don't, because I'm too low level. You have to be level 80 to get access to the mastery tracks. But I already have all of the experience that's required to finish out all of the End of Dragons. So the mastery experience does me no good. If they were mastery points, they would do me good.
Excelsior.
But sort of here you can see it takes a certain number of points, and then you have to get the experience all the way across the bar to advance your mastery. I have all of the masteries for End of Dragons
all have a place
already
in the eternal alchemy.
completely at the having all the XP they need. I just need more mastery points. So this is just going to get some because it's account bound. So mastery is account wide, therefore it'll do me no good. Therefore I'll just turn around and
My ears.
regretfully sell it.
How will your endeavors
It's not worthless, it's just not worth much. For me, in my account. For anyone who's got as many mastery points as I do, it's not that great. The die pack, I have all the commons because I have all commons. I have all these uncommons. On the rares, there's one of them I don't have, Cotton Candy. Among the exclusives, I have 2 of them. So if I get an exclusive, the odds are pretty good that it is a new one for me. It is a common. So that, same as the previous one, it's sent off.
Greetings. Interesting.
To the alt account.
Interested in something specific?
That just leaves us with this. And there's the dagger being wielded. That's just a nice dagger. Is it a flute? It's a flute. Okay, so it's a dagger shaped like a flute. It's a cool one. The musical theme is less obvious, therefore I kind of like it a little better. I always like to check and see what they're currently selling for, because I'm curious. 18 gold. I want to browse and see what the orchestrals are selling for. What I like to do is if I get something like this out of a box, I like to see what all of the set is selling for at the various prices. A lot of times, if I get a valuable one that I don't particularly like, I can sell it, buy a less valuable one I like a lot more, and get a couple of extra gold as well. So turn the skin into a skin I like better, and a couple of gold. So, buy items, skins, orchestral.
How are you?
Dagger is one of the more valuable ones. Most valuable is the staff.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
See, that's impressive. It's not one I think I would like for any of my characters.
All have a place in the eternal
for anyone
alchemy.
particularly who's big on music or has a musical theme for their character, big deal.
What should we do in the case of a golem uprising?
The cheapest is the torch. It's really cheap. That's about as cheap a skin as you're ever going to see. That's not a bad skin. The Warhorn? Well, the Warhorn should be a gimme. I think that's a pretty cool looking Warhorn skin.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
Orchestral rifle skin. Ah. Trumpet blasts, so to speak. I mean, I like the dagger. I have some nice daggers, and I'm not sure I like this better than any of the daggers. Whereas I might actually like the Warhorn, even though it's the cheapest. Sorry, the torch. Or the Warhorn. The torch is nice. Pardon me, Fashion Wars, the end game of Guild Wars 2. I think I kind of like the Warhorn better. So I'll sell.
How are you?
I'll list it for 1 copper lower than the current sales price. It'll probably sell. What? Okay, there we go. Buy items. Orchestral. Price. And I'll buy the Warhorn skin.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
1 copper more than the current price. So my belief then is I will have sold the item and bought one of the same set that I like better and have a couple gold extra left over. But this character has done his bit for the day. Inventory is cleared out.
How are you?
I will log out, and I need just a second. I need to grab myself another beverage, and I'll be right back. I also need to make a quick stop off. Hi guys. So, we will, I think, move on to my oldest character, created within the first minute after the servers launched 10 years ago. This is Lens. The name may be slightly familiar. A really handsome, distinguished-looking gentleman, I think you'll agree. And I busted him yesterday on my stream through the first map of End of Dragons, going to End of Dragons, first map of End of Dragons to the second map. I want to make one small change. You see, the die, it looks different here than it looks on the splash screen, so yeah, it looks better here. Okay, good. That's the way I want it to look. What I'm going to do is...
Want to give one of these little guys a test run? If you don't like it, I swear.
I am going to go to the third map in End of Dragons. I don't want to do any more story stuff because of spoilers. But I need more mastery points, so I'm going to work through some mastery points. And the first one I'm going to do is in the third map in Arborstone. I can get there by teleport right now. I have that ability. Because there is a mastery for Arborstone development. And I finished it. But in this case, I'm going to just fly around across the map. And do it the hard way, so to speak. Give a lovely tour of New Kaineng City. It is a very scenic map. It does feel a little dead as there are not enough NPCs running around. Pardon me. Map entrance to the next map is over there. This is the first map is Saitung. This is New Kaineng City map. The third map is Echovault Wilds. That's where we're headed next. Into Arborstone, specifically. And this is Arborstone that's fully developed. There is a mastery track just for this. It starts off as sort of an empty shell of a place. And the more stuff you do in the Arborstone revitalization, you get things like a waypoint or a gateway, vendors, bank access, all that stuff. And so this is fully developed. And this is account-wide, so
What have you been moving?
as you get the mastery, all of your characters have access to it. You can look at a teleport there that you can put in a shared inventory slot, and all of your characters then get here. It's great for those who don't have one of the passes, pass, which are small, sort of insulated or isolated. Whoop, we've got one copper in our delivery box? How did that happen? What? I'm confused now.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of
Okay, so we got the Ancestral Warhorn skin.
isn't alive to
Go.
see his niece
I guess it's logically considered to be a copper. sure why I got a copper with that, but I did. The skin is locked. We'll just store that in the wardrobe. And we now have access to that skin anytime we want on any of our characters on the account. So I need to find a specific NPC and play hide and seek with them.
Excuse me. Are you Hay?
You're my great uncle?
I am. As I'm sure your
I
grandmother
think they said up on the third
I
floor.
took a long journey on a
Fired up.
boat out of Cantha.
Why?
Well,
There's supposed to be a fledgling. It is the fledgling. I need to get more stealthy if I'm ever to join the Kestrels. Can you help? I'll go hide somewhere and try to find him.
That Shaw writer, Snaffle, gave me a free copy of one of his books. He even signed it.
So I may have to
No, not yet.
actually look at the guide. I've got the guide for this set up somewhere. I'm trying to pick out and see if I can see where they might be. There's like a dozen different places the Kestrel can go.
You just come in from the trail?
Been monitoring speaker activity down in the south. You?
Been watching the road.
Got 60 seconds to find them, so it's not
you see anything
excessively generous amount of time.
Strange. How?
Stuff not looking right. Not acting right.
Now that you mention it, two songbirds were attacking one
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
trying
fail.
to peck each other to death.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't see the even being listed there. I guess maybe because it's an achievement, maybe it doesn't get listed unless you specifically tell it to list it. I need to do that. Canucks game is starting in a few minutes. This is Canucks Club, the Club
you
Canuck.
just watch and learn. I've got a system.
No, you don't. The coin placements are completely random.
So it must have been a minute that I didn't get notified. Well, let us pop. I guess we're gonna fly over and we'll try it again, and I will got all these notifications. Let me get the hero point taken care of out of here. Well,
Practical demonstration. Let's see how you fare. You're a fast learner, but I'll keep you on a well fought.
there's the hero point.
Learn a thing or two
Hey!
from you, it
Cool,
seems.
let's see.
We are lucky to have you as an ally.
We had just started Catalyst. We finished Weaver last night and just started Catalyst, so hero points are welcome. These are actually also the rewards we got for the 10th anniversary, if you haven't seen those. They also included 5 teleport to a friend. The per character. If the character is 10 years old, and Len's here became 10 years old last night at about 30.
I can fight if I have to.
You got 5 teleports to friend. You get 5,000 karma, 2 more Black Lion statuettes. This Proof of Legend is one of the ongoing events that started today, where basically you have to defeat a bunch of world bosses, and you'll get one of these for each of those, and that'll allow you to buy the new cosmetic armor that is available. In any of the home cities. You get 2 birthday boosters, and you get a bag of 30 spirit shards. The 10-year anniversary gift for the account is the top line here. You get a new birthday die choice. Last time I took bubblegum die, which as you can tell is very subtle, understated, quiet, really nice. I'll probably be getting taffy today. One of these will be available each year through the 15th anniversary. Taffy will probably be the one I'm picking up today. The others are similarly. There's orange cream, there's limesicle, lemon sherbet, and cherry vanilla. You also get a guaranteed wardrobe unlock, which are always fun. That's like almost any cosmetic that you don't already have, you can get. We'll get 2 anniversary weapons. These are the luminous weapons. I'm not sure how many of these I have unlocked left. Curio is 1. Arc 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I've got more than half of them already. So we get 2 of those, and we get 2 of the new ones, the Dragon Decade weapons. Or a bag of crafting materials. Why that? Want someone would rather have that? I don't know. There are people, I guess, who don't like cool cosmetics. Here's the sword. They're not spectacular, but they're very nice.
I can fight if I have to.
That one is less impressive than most of the others that I saw. Most of the others have a very obvious and significant, the 2 image for Guild Wars 2, the sort of dragon-shaped 2. Most of them have that theme, as does the armor set. Here's the shield. So these are the new. This obviously has the 2.
I need to
and so, if you're like me, and your account's 10 years old, you get 2 of those.
I can fight no more.
And we are 1 minute into the official Steam launch. I'm sure you've downloaded the 30-odd gig already and are ready to play. Possibly, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to go with not. Let me go back up to the 3rd floor. And we'll start again. And there's the fledgling. I want to be ready. Give me a sec. There's the hide and seek and arbor stone, and I will start there. The suggestion is to hit 2, 3, and 4 first. 2, 3, and 4 are at higher locations. Okay. Bear with me here as I'm trying to get something done. So it's going to be up above. Huh? Give it a look. Give it a try. I don't think I'm going to make that. I didn't make it. Oh, is there a way up to 4? Over here. See if we can get lucky. And there's one of the locations is over here. Nope, tropical birds. I saw words and I went, whoop, is that? Is it? Is it? No. Strange fountain. So no luck on those. So I'm going to whip around. And wait for him to return. Take a quick look again at where else they might be. So First place is just out and up above. I think that's the one I found. There's one, oh, okay, over there, and then down below. All right, so this next time he pops up, which he should be doing any second now. Try again. Is there any way to get teleported
to be rubble?
Oh, yes. It was toppled. When our people first fled to Echovald, we used
Maybe
it as
I've
a
got to
place of refuge.
move away for a sec
Really
for him to respawn, or perhaps it's a minute before he can respawn, something like that. Okay, the prototype position reminder can be used to get back to the starting position fast. Can't find him. Reset the fledging to his starting position by logging out to the character session log back here. Going flying mounts. There is one possible route to visit all positions in under a minute. Start on your sky scale to visit position 4 above the starting point. Bounce off the wall and use Bond of Vigor or reset energy on the pointy pillar. That's a lot of work. But I will do a quick exit and come back in. We'll try 1 or 2 more times. The thing is I need more mastery points. To finish off the masteries for End of Dragons, I have 2 more masteries I need. The Turtle mastery, and I think Skiffs or Fishing? Skiffs, I think. Yeah. So I need 3 more points to finish off the Turtle, and then I'll need 5 more points to finish off the Skiff. On top of that, and I'm going to sneeze. Yay, I got it pressed in time. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm screwing things up. It's what I do. It's my reason to be, is to screw things up. Don't suppose he's in here. No. Don't suppose he's over there. No. Don't suppose he's in here. No. Well, I think that's probably our minute. Pop back up. We'll do 1 more, and if it fails,
excuse me,
we'll do something else.
Hey,
And you're my great uncle?
I am.
Back in. Thing is, I don't know exactly where he spawns, so I thought it would be a little bit easier than it is. For instance, it's pretty straightforward. There's a similar hide-and-seek quest in Grothmar Valley that's pretty straightforward. This one is less straightforward. Tropical birds, but no hatchling, nor over there. Tourists, Kestrel Defender, Kestrel Sentinel.
Fired up.
Nope, not in there. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna whiff on this one too. Sad to say. So I was planning on doing a number of the less fascinating mastery point grabs. But frankly, I don't think that's a good idea now. Simply because I'd spend a lot of time going back and forth in an uninteresting fashion to the wiki. Let's see. Let me do a real quick check on the event timers. The Great Jungle Worm is up in a few minutes. So we're going to go do that. Because that'll work. That's one of the updated world bosses they just brought in. And I think it's one of the events that gives you some of the currency for the new armor set. The Legends thing. It's proof of legend. You get one for a character who's 10 years old, but you can get the rest you need from just doing world events.
I'm going on a trip.
Actually, that's not the most effective way. The most effective way is to go to the Mistlock Sanctuary, which is similar to Arborstone, except this is one you have to buy with gems. So either you have to buy gems for real money, cash money, or you can exchange gold for gems. And what it does is it has all of the functions you need for crafting and banking and all that stuff in one small place. And you can also teleport then to a bunch of different places, including the place you just left from. That's the big one. If you can get any of your teleport to here, get any of your stuff done you need, and teleport back to the exact same place you were. In this case, I'm going to the Grove, which is the starting city for the Sylvari. It's a map I really can't stand. But we're kind of exiting. The vendor for the armor you need, or you can get, the new cosmetic armor, with those pieces of legend or whatever they are, is right next to the entrance there. Right next to the waypoint. I should have grabbed it. Well, we've got enough time, I will. I think it's 18 minutes for the jungle worm. So the present icon over here.
Raven told me you'd be coming.
So it requires 3 of the proofs of legend to get the first piece. I'm assuming 3 for each. Could be wrong. In which case it would be 18 proofs of legend. So either 18 10-year-old characters, I think I'll have like 9 in a couple of days. Or doing the various world events, I think is what's required. Like the one
I can see you've traveled
to buy,
far.
and this is what it will look like. Gloves, boots, you can't really see it yet. Pants, shoulders, those aren't flashy at all. Hands, wow, okay. There it is. That's the set. As you can tell, it's really sedate and quiet and sophisticated, understated. But I also haven't done the jungle worm since they changed it, so give it a look. I've only finished map completion on a couple of characters. Lens here has 70% world completion. Wow, this is one of the maps I have. And I wanted to play Lens because, well, he's Lens and I'm Lens. It's a nice representation.
I'd like to talk to you.
And also because he was the first character I created. He's the birthday boy. Granted, I have several birthday boys, like at least 5, I think, today. Because initially you started with 5 character slots, and I very quickly bought 3 more, to have one of each class. I'm pretty sure I got that all done on the end of the first day. That might have been like day 2 or 3 before I finished creating all 8. They added a ninth profession or class with the first expansion, Heart of Thorns. So yes, I was an alt whore from the word go. It looks like we've got a couple of commanders. Players who have flagged themselves as commanders. Right there is where the event's going to be. And that's where I'm headed. And there will presumably be a large group of players. Obviously, I don't imagine many of the new Steam players are yet in-game, given that it's 15 minutes since it went live, and I would assume they would have to download it. 15 minutes to download the game. Well, I guess for some people who've got, like, fiber to the home. Would depend on how fast Steam is spitting it out. I have no idea what the sort of capped speed that you're likely to get out of Steam is. Holy crap, it's going right now. That's the worm. Don't die it. Don't kill it. I got here just in time? Wow. Weird. Thought it was in 15 minutes. Ritual husks spawn. I got feared. I was scared. I'm much better now. Applying conditions. Good, good. Let's go to Spinorama. Ah, champion jungle. Fire thingy on him. There's lots of unpleasantness on the ground here. And a whole buttload of players, obviously.
Too strong.
Ah, okay, so you need to hit those guys with CC, break bars. Some flaming pain. Oh, I dodged. That was cool. Pardon my language, I know it's terrible. I'm scared. They keep killing the other mobs. I haven't seen the new version of the fight. This is the first time I've seen it, so.
The dragon waits.
Victory is ours. Decade of Champions. Great Jungle Worm completed. That's an achievement point. We got our second proof of legend. We got our rewards from the event.
Fired up.
I'm fired up. Obviously.
Never leave a wrong to right against an evil.
We have an ArenaNet player. I always like to slash bow to the ArenaNet players. Or salute them, just because. Bunch of champion bags. A couple of yellow pieces of gear. Rewards definitely been improved.
That looks valuable.
Yeah, 4 champion bags. 5 champion bags? 4 or 5 champion bags. A couple of yellow items. I'll use my silver-fed salvage-matic on those.
Threshold achieved.
Come on, Ectos. I will really quickly misclick. The next event timer, the Jungle Worm's done. Mudnir Olgoth is up in 20? 10 minutes. Mudnir Olgoth is not very interesting, but that's fine. We'll go have a chat with him too. So I'm just going to run around and do the events on the event timer. If you're not familiar with it, there is an event timer. If you type /wiki space, I think event timer, event space timer, I think it takes you to the wiki for it. Might be event _ timer. Mudnir. I think he is up here. Yep. We'll teleport over there. Also, they buffed today as part of the patch. Oh, yeah, it was already taken. Yeah, there are already champions in play. All of those are already busy. There was a patch today, a content patch, or I should say, balance patch, and they buffed staff for Elementalist by a big chunk. So I'm going to play a little bit of staff Elementalist. Staff Ellie. They also did a good chunk of buffing of the core gameplay so that players will feel a little bit more powerful and empowered for the new players, which is, I think, really good. The champion Mudnir High Sage is already up. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be up already. As there's been power creep in the game over the course of 10 years, go figure. And especially with the addition of the elite specializations, which generally are more focused, more narrowly focused than the core gameplay. And so they in particular are more powerful. Okay, he's not up yet. Unless they've already defeated him, which maybe, I guess. Oh, they're doing the event that leads up to this, so I will join them. That's where all the commanders are. They're doing the setup event that eventually leads to the Mudnir. We'll go the Mudnir Shaman showing up, so I'll join them. What's I saying? Yeah. So over time, the core professions, as they're called, elementalists say, has kind of lost ground relative to the majority of the gameplay, simply because there are all of the new elite specializations. And the elite and specializations are generally better in narrow focuses, like, say, specific kinds of combat, and that means generally powerful as well. And so, giving them... Okay, so they have finished here. So giving them nice buffs to the core gameplay is going to make the game... create a more level playing field for all the players, so that the players who are the free-to-play players won't feel completely outclassed by people who bought expansions and have access to the elite specializations. And so they've done things like a lot of specializations. A lot of the older weapons got buffs, so that the core gameplay, that definitely feels faster. That feels way faster. So at least it feels like they've significantly improved the core gameplay. Lars! Hello, Lars. Do you have any questions? I'd be happy to answer questions. For my friend, Lars. Big buffs to a lot of the underused weapons. For instance, Elementalist staff got a big buff. Got big buffs. How to download the game. Okay, well that's the kind of advice I normally charge money for, Lars. So, send me $20 and I'll give you all the instructions. Steam is now playable as of 26 minutes ago, I understand. I haven't checked. My understanding was the Steam game became available. Yes, they added drops as of 26 minutes ago, and you should be entitled or racking up the points right now. Yeah, and you don't have to have any special... I don't have to have any special permissions or anything. I just have to enable drops, and I have. My understanding is 1 hour and I think 3 hours today will get you drops. I'm not positive. I don't know about the drops. I don't know much about the Steam stuff because there just wasn't all that much information about it. And it would probably take a while on Steam. Oh, by the way, if you do get the Steam, it's a completely different account. Same servers, different account. They've added these, which are all of these new little pointers for new players, but they're on a per character basis. And so they've been added retroactively for all the old characters, too. Right, yeah, I don't figure you'd want to lose your progress. I'll probably end up getting Steam and use it as a second alt account. So a third account, because I'm insane. This is well established. Did I miss the mod near? 1 second, I'm just checking. Did I miss the mod near? No, it doesn't start until 12:30. Okay, good. No, and my assumption is that it will require a separate Steam install, or a separate client install too. So that'll be another, what, 30 or 35 gigabytes or 40 gigabytes of my disk space. But certainly, I gotta say, staff feels like it's doing more damage. LA staff. I received 1 gravel. I'm rich. Look, I'm so rich. Gravel. And isn't that a fine-looking fellow? Distinguished, handsome. Very, very. He projects an aura of authenticity and authority, thoughtfulness, intellect, charm, Bullshit. So the event's going to be starting shortly.
Strong.
Strong. Ooh, a cut of quality red meat. Now that is a good one. Yeah, increasing the price by a third. Clearly you're lucky. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now. But a third increase is a third, yeah. I'm sure that that's going to be very popular. Historically, nothing brings the Russian people together like people fucking with their alcohol. I scored a drop. I scored a drop. I have to check. Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, this content is unavailable. Really? Okay. Shit. Dag nabbit. 1 second. There we go. One second. Drop. Yeah, I got a drop. Yeah, I believe you can download Steam as of half an hour ago. Download on Steam as of half an hour ago, I think.
Destroy them.
I got mail. I got a heroic booster. That's it. I got my prize. That's the first one you get. I'm assuming. Yeah, so I got my first one. Drops are working. So yeah, it's been 31 minutes. If they started the drops, then the first drop is at the 30-minute mark.
Another.
Barricades. I've got to destroy a barricade. Where's our barricade?
Pitiful humans. You think you can defeat
We are pitiful humans. He's right. I myself am a pitiful human. So I know a thing or two about pitiful humans. But yeah, the drops are live and they're working for me. I'm giving things away. I'm a professional streamer. I do not know Splattercat Gaming. Should I? Right, reviews indie games. No shortage of those around these days anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, they have definitely increased the damage of Staff Ellie by a lot. It may not be competitive with the top specs, but it's decent, at least. What did he have to say about Last Epoch? You can just sum it up. I tell you, everyone's pissed off at PoE right now.
Fools, crush the invaders.
Did I get a hit on him? I don't think I did.
It's over.
The gate is down. Break their spirits, and this area is ours.
Yeah, I tell you, right now, everyone in PoE is pissed off at PoE. Well, it is. It's a full map, and I have names enabled. My normal response is to go to options and disable player.
At my hands, you die. I'll bury you beneath the weight of my fury.
Fired up.
Don't be afraid.
And that usually significantly improves it. Yeah, I'm getting 12 FPS right now. So yeah, it's not great because it's so busy here. 15.
Sharper still.
Make sure you tag all the champions. Yeah, it's always been a problem that the game has had. You get too many people in an event, and it does slow down. Yeah, it gives you a lot of loot. It also has its own built-in and very well done filter mechanism instead of having to use a third party like we all have to with PoE. That's right, it's the hands. Now this is not one of the ones they've updated. They have not updated this world boss. They updated 4 of the world bosses. So this one is still the same old deal. The Shadow Behemoth, the Fire Elemental, the Jungle Worm, and oh yeah, the Shaman, the Norn Shaman. Those all got updated. Oh, Lars, look up there. See what I got? Right up there. A little bit later.
Report any suspicious activity.
They may have updated the loot from this, on the other hand, though. A 5th box already appeared. I did a key farm earlier and got the 5th box, Lars.
How can I assist you? Affirmative.
Dire Aureate of Air. Okay, both of those will use the Silver-Fed Salvage-O-Matic.
Power flow at 30%.
1 Ecto again.
Rerouting.
Move that there. Throw that away. Yeah, I got the dagger from the musical set. I sold, or I'm selling it. I don't think it's sold yet. And I bought a cheaper one. I bought the war horn. So I believe next up. That's not where the next one is. Negative, I assume, complaining about my frame rates. God damn it, Lars. I just can't take you anywhere. I think God's Lost is next. So I'm just going to do events for a bit. I don't really want to do any storyline stuff for like End and Dragons and stuff, because if there are new Steam players watching, I don't want to do any spoilers for them. I don't consider the world bosses to be spoilers, so I'm fine with that. I think it was next. Give me 1 second. Let me double check and make sure. Event timers. Yeah, the Shadow Behemoth is in 15 minutes. So these are the rewards you get for 10 years. The character rewards are you get 5 teleport to friends. So that any character created on day 1 will be getting these today. 5,000 karma, a couple of lion statuettes, 1 proof of legend. This is the currency for a new cosmetic armor set that became available today. You also get those from world bosses and the like. A couple of birthday boosters and 30 spirit shards. The account gift is 2 dragon decade weapon of your choice. And these are pretty nice. They're not a spectacular set, but they're a nice, solid set. They have the icon, the theme of the Guild Wars 2 dragon image in them, like right there. So it's kind of a nice visual and throwback. The armor set that's available also has that. So you get 2 choices of these weapons. You'll get 2 choices of the luminous weapons. I have more than half of these now already. So a couple more luminous weapons. You get an unlock, and then you get the delectable birthday dies for the 2nd time. You got one of these last year. Indeed, welcome to all new Steam players. We got one of these last year. I got this one, the bubblegum die. As you can tell, it's very sedate, distinguished, and elegant color choice. This year, I think I'll be going with the taffy. Again, a serious businessman's type choice. Also available are the orange cream. Oops. Let's clear that. Limeade or limesicle. That's really subtle and sort of subtle, seductive color choice. Lemon sherbet. And cherry vanilla. So you get one. I'll get one of those 6 later on when I open it up and make my choice. Right now I'm keeping these here so I can show people what you get for having been involved for 10 years. So those are the 10-year rewards. That's the account 10-year, and that's every character 10-year birthday. And people are gathering. As doing world bosses is one of the things that's going to get you those legendary goodies. What is it called? Something with Decade. Decade of the Dragons. Here we are. Oh, okay. This is the other. So, killing the Great Jungle Worm got this. There's like 20 things here, I think. Yeah, 20 things. The first tier will get you another Dragon Decade weapon pack like the ones I just showed. And the Decade War Skin. This is a back item. That's the back item you can get. So they're giving away skins for completing some of these achievements. So that's the Decade of the Dragons. That's Kryta. You see you do things in Kryta. There are 3 to get done in here, and that'll give you another one of the Proofs of Legends. Got it. So there are all these different areas of the game that will give you Proofs of Legend, and that'll allow you to buy the armor pieces. And then there's the overall, there's the meta deed for completing all of the smaller deeds, or at least a large number of the smaller deeds. And that will give you another weapon pack at tier 1, which is 10 of them. And at 20 of them, that will give you the cloak. It's a nice cloak. Let me get back to where I was here. There we go. Catching up with chat. I will check out that later, Lars. Especially remind me. Dave the Diver. Yeah, you do have to get back to Latro, by the way, you know, young man. Memory serves, you were having a lot of fun with that. You have gift for me? Not the new player. Oh. So apparently people here are giving away gifts to new players. Mind you, for a new player, they would have had to have downloaded the game in 44 minutes and either run to this location or leveled up to get to this location. The mobs here are like, what, level 12 or something like that? 14. So these are level 14 mobs. So either the people have just run over here real quickly, or they have both downloaded the game, created the character, and leveled up to about 14 to get here. I think that is a Brazilian player. I think that's Portuguese that person's talking, speaking, typing. I might be able to download the game in 45 minutes, maybe. I'm not sure how big the install is right now. I get about 80 megabit download at best. Oh, is the event starting? It is. The pre-event is starting for us to summon the bad man. Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man.
Strong.
Behind blue eyes. And there he is. Urge to kill rising. Whoop! Something hit hard. So this is one of the bosses they've updated. The Shadow Behemoth. Again, I don't know what mechanics they've added. Ah, and now we're supposed to be killing the gateways. Oops, I'm about to die. I'm fine now. I'm fine, everything's fine. How are you? I can't really see the red areas on the ground very well. The bad areas are they're bad. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. A couple of the streamers, even like hours ago, yeah, it was only a matter of time. Muckluck and Mighty Teapot had like 4,000 viewers each hours ago. I got out of the poo that time. Why did I take so much damage? I don't know. Oh, now I'm going to take damage. Now I do know I'm going to take damage. Oh, that poison's not going away. Down again.
I appreciate it.
Portals are up again. I did damage to one this time. Go me. It's like I'm a hero or something. Yeah, the whole thing's going to be really interesting to see. Muckluck is going to be on the front page of Twitch in a little over 2 hours, and Mighty Teapot is going to be on the front page for an hour tomorrow. How do I know? Because they've announced it. Oh, no, no, no.
It's done.
No, it's always in advance. Yeah, Twitch chooses if there's a new game coming out. You'll usually make agreements with whoever the company is that's making the game. Yep, we're up to 3 proofs of legend. We can now get the first piece of the armor.
Nice gear.
Thank you.
Refreshing.
It is nice gear. I just said I have nice gear. So 5 champion bags now from those world bosses as well. So much increased rewards.
This is most remarkable.
No, in the last few months, they've been doing a really good job. They had one set of balance changes that were bad, and they have fixed most of those bad balance changes since. Generally speaking, their communication from the team is great. Grouch is one of the powers that be for the game now, and has been very communicative, very open. Basically, a lot of the stuff they've been doing wrong for years, they started doing right about 1.5 years ago. And, sure, occasionally making some missteps because they're human. But generally speaking, the Guild Wars 2 team has been very, very smart for the last 1.5 years, maybe even 2 years. Let me see what's next up on the event. That was the Shadow Behemoth. The Golem Mark II is up in about 15 more. Right, I will move over there when the time comes. Right now, I'm going to head into town, and I'm going to buy that first piece of armor that we can get because I have enough of the tokens. And in I go. I don't know why it does that, why I keep doing that. Probably because I'm a dope. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm a dope. And the vendor is
There's live music.
right up there.
Looking
Any
sharp,
places to
feeling
eat?
good.
There's a tavern, but I wouldn't recommend
Raven told me you'd be coming.
I'll come right back to it. I'm going to sell the crap, get it out of my inventory.
Seize the moment.
Fired up.
All things have a right to grow.
I can hear wedding trumpets.
Okay.
How you doing? Raven told me you'd be coming.
Okay, I'm not sure why those people were howling, but sure.
I can see you've traveled far.
So this is the new armor set called the Decades set. Again, quiet and understated, you know. But I have 3 of the tokens. I'll go ahead and buy.
Good
First piece.
hunting. You're young to be so confident.
Next up will be the feet. That'll cost 3 more.
Raven told me you'd be coming.
Raven told me you'd be coming. Raven's usually full of crap, but this time he appears to have been accurate. Interesting, they look in the little picture here like they're big and floofy, but not really showing up as big and floofy. This is the gear my character's actually wearing. And this is his appearance. Elegant. Classy. Class with a touch of trash. Next up is the old sledge site. Where we've got the next world event going on. I don't think this awards us another token. I haven't done the heart here. Well, I can do that right now too. Clean pollution, cleanse infected wildlife, and fight off the inquest. Isle of Dust looks probably not safe. Maybe someone knows how to get rid of this stuff, so maybe talk to the NPC. This is a heart I've never done, and it's like 15 minutes. Well, okay. Check real fast. That's the wrong thing to check. It says it's about 5 minutes for the event to start. We'll see. Talk to Carmel. Inquest problems. How can I help? Arcane crystal grindings. Dumps their malfunctioning golems. When the golem's crystals wear away, they leave that and Vanna can tell you how to clean it. Okay, Vanna can tell you. Good to know. Sit down, please. Vanna. A deionizing Arcano duster. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I now have a deionizing Arcano duster. I have not done this particular heart in a bajillion years. Okay, that gave me good progress. So, we just shoot the arcane crystal with the Arcano duster. Seems straightforward. The golem that's going to spawn up there is almost a guaranteed murder. He kills almost everybody multiple times. It's a very difficult fight because of so many very, very painful ground effects. They're angry about it because all of the mobs take... any mob of rare, or usually actually even uncommon difficulty, or rare difficulty, take much longer to kill, and the loot has been absolutely reduced in the game. You talked about the guy was commenting about how good the loot was in...
Urge to kill rising.
in Last Epoch. Yeah, it's terrible in PoE right now. Terrible. Nobody knows. We really don't know. Oh, I got the heart complete. That's nice. Yeah, that was easy. That was an easy heart.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Yeah, you have summed it up exactly. We don't know exactly. It's like the people in charge are trying to make a game that they want to play, but the players want to have nothing to do with. Here's an example. There's a group of guys who every league, they do the same thing. It's 7 guys. They form a 6-man team with particular builds, and then one guy acts as a trader. And they go to the most difficult stuff they can, and they crank up all of the things like magic find and magic drop, and they crank it all the way to the most difficult and rewarding stuff they can, and they murder it. And then they hand it all the loot that's worthwhile over to the trader, and the trader trades it, and that's what they do. They just they enrich themselves by doing the most stupidly difficult and profitable content. They've all quit the league already because it's not worth their time. Specifically, they checked because they keep meticulous records. Compared to the past, they are making 2.5% as much money. Not 2.5% more, 2.5%. Even the most positive of the players in the game, and there are plenty of them, guys like Steel Mage and
refreshing
and Ziggy D. These are guys who've been playing the game for years. It's what they do to make a living, and they're relentlessly cheerful and mellow guys. They're awesome. Ziggy D, Steel Mage. And both of them. Ziggy D did a 12.5-minute video that, because he doesn't want to be a drama guy, I just got another drop. I'll click on claim. Because he doesn't want to be seen as a guy being negative for clicks, he demonetized his video where he talked about why people are upset. And there's the video, and there's the second prize. It's a revive orb, okay? Not that interesting either, but free prizes are free. Steel Mage, he was playing, and his reaction to this whole thing was, what's the point of playing of juicing up maps and playing if it doesn't give rewards, and what's the point of playing solo self-found if you can't craft gear for yourself? So the PoE guys have regretfully managed again. Oh, and the big loot changes were not mentioned in the patch notes. They gutted loot in a game that's about loot. And their first response message about it, about the problems, was really underwhelming.
Your duty lies at my side.
Okay, come on. We know he's coming. The big golem is coming.
System is warming up.
Golem, who wants the golem? Okay, here's the pre-event. We have to offline the containers. You know, the way you do. You have to offline some containers sometimes. I don't know what that means. Presumably damage stuff until it stops working.
Fired up. Kill rising. That went better than I expected.
I offlined a container. I did my part.
2, 1. Operational parameters complete.
So far I've had drops at the 30-minute and 60-minute mark. There we go. Pre-event complete.
Critical failure. Aborting evacuation. Stat. Pilot tampering suspected. Requesting Mark II for backup.
I'm gonna.
Mark II request granted.
I will AFK after that. There's the golem. He looks pretty careful. This thing always freaking just murders everybody because he drops these awful ground effects. They just murder everybody. You gotta dodge at just the right time, or he'll murder you. Way. Not far enough. Barely. I'm still alive, guys. Fine. Fine. I think I'll go for a walk. Again, this is not one of the world bosses that has been improved, that they've done a big change to yet. No, a lot of dead guys. Nope. Don't do it. So this one's going to die relatively quick compared to the ones that did get rebalanced. This is still running old version. There we go. Victory is mine. Ours. Mostly mine. A lot of dead people laying around. Oh, you got rezzed. Everyone got rezzed. Looks like everyone got rezzed. Looks like everyone got rezzed. Next up will be one of the ones that got reworked. That's up in, 9 minutes? 24 minutes? One of the two. Let me check. I'll check. Yeah, at 15 past, so 9 minutes.
Oh, this one's kind of cute.
3 champion boxes from that.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Begin destruction protocol.
I'm salvaging and depositing items. These are all worth XP for new characters. They've added a lot of little touches to increase the XP for new characters, but also instruct them into game mechanics, how things work.
Affirmative.
They've done a really good job with that, I think. That's a skin unlock. We can just go ahead and... Oh, well, let me store it in the wardrobe. Right. I need to AFK just a sec. I'll be right back.
Become one.
And I'm back. Hi, guys. I hope your Steam launch day and Guild Wars 2 10th anniversary is just going awesome. I think it starts here. Even though the people are waiting around over there, I think it actually has to start. The event starts over back at the heart. Even though there's boatloads of people waiting around.
Fired up.
So why not do a little event completion? We're here.
My snow
Not doing anything else for a few minutes. This is one of the events they redid, and I'm pretty sure this one will give me one of the legendary pieces of legend, I think they're called, something like that. The currency for the new armor set. Lots of commanders and mentors. But I'm pretty sure it starts over here.
Fired up.
Go ahead and turn player names back on. There are a few of us over here.
Armored up. Cooling down.
Those mobs challenged me, so, you know, they had to go down.
You must visit more often.
I don't suppose he happens to have anything that I don't have unlocked already. It's happened before where I was in a place where I was sure I had all the stuff unlocked already, and I didn't. Doesn't happen often, as you would expect. I've been at this for years. I'm hearing a lot of woos, and I'm not sure what that is. I also did get a new title for us who've been around as long as I have, I think. Blamed Achiever, no, I think it began with a T. The? Is it one of the ones the? No, not. I don't remember what it was for 10 years. Decades Devotion. There we are. That's the one for having an account that's 10 years old. Not that nuts about it. I'm an honorary scrit. Well, we are at 1:14, and the Steam launch began at noon, so I'm going to assume that we are starting to get decent numbers of new players into the starting areas. Right now, I assume most of the people who are running around in these, and everyone with a mount. Actually, that's not true. You can get a Raptor now at level 10. If you own one of the expansions, I believe that's a permanent mount unlock. I believe it's for a couple of hours of playtime if you are a free-to-play. couple more minutes, maybe even just one, and this event should start. It starts here and then it rolls over there to where everyone else was standing around waiting like a bunch of lazy slugs because they don't want to like earn the event. They just want us to give it to them. And there we are. Event has begun. My spirit endures. My body's on fire, though.
Arise and do my bidding. Mow 'em down!
To kill rising!
We're murdering lots of Grawl. And the event was successful. Now it's an escort.
Great, all right. I wonder what's going on with them.
For a challenge?
I think I'll visit their camp and see what I can find out.
A whole bunch of mentors slash commanders. I think that one's a commander. The others I think are just mentors. You can buy a commander tag, but you can flag yourself as a mentor. I think the commander tag's something like 300 gold. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed some of your chat. We're escorting Scholar Brogan. And a whole boatload of people again. Yeah, that's one of the learning curve in something like League. Yeah, I'm not interested. Thank you. Thanks. Nice idea. Pass. It's the interactions between the characters. There's the items that you want to buy. I always thought that the last hit mechanic was stupid. I'm pretty sure it's got the last hit mechanic, right? And of course, it's famously toxic, so there's that. And I find myself so disincentivized by any kind of toxicity in my games that I just don't want to deal with people behaving like utter and complete jerks. So I generally skip games like Dota or League simply because they're so toxic.
I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
So they didn't change the pre-event for this guy. Which is kind of unfortunate. I would have liked to see them kind of jack that up. Something hit me. Let me start spinning my flaming fireball of death, and then no, that hurt kind of a lot. That brought tears to my eyes, gotta say. Try healing again. There we go. Alright, dead. Going in again, spinning, burning, and out again. He's turned himself into a huge, unfriendly ice elemental. Get out of the bad area. My spinny, flaming tornado of death. He's doing his own tornadoes of death. Mine's flaming, therefore it's better. Sure, his are pretty good. They're decent tornadoes of death. I think mine's better. It's fire. And he's almost there. Decade of the Champions, Frozen Maw completed. That's 3.
And Jormag's hold on the Grawl is shattered. His triumph must be documented. But
Another, was it Piece of Legend? Something like that. Shard of Legend?
interesting news.
Proof of Legend. It's proof positive that I'm legendary, guys.
Nice gear.
Again, 4 champion boxes or 5 champion boxes, a guaranteed yellow item as well. Pretty cool.
Affirmative.
Not having good luck on my ectos today, though. Sadly. Yeah, there are no casual League players. They expect everyone to know everything, and anytime they lose, it's somebody else on the team's fault. Let's see what's next. In the event timer. Ooh, Claw of Jormag. Sure. Why not? I mean, I could come up with a reason why not, but why not? Well, I have that waypoint. Really what they need is as well as casual and ranked, they need like, we don't give a shit tier, where anyone who's toxic at all gets banned from it. And that's not uncommon either. There are a lot of people who will play League just to troll other people. Yeah. People are toxic, so people troll them. So that makes them more toxic, which brings in more people to troll them. And yeah, it's a continuing, ongoing fuster of cluck. I will go get that Orc Alchemore. I can always use more Orc Alchemore. Don't do it. Haha, too late. I got away. Lol. Sorry, I actually said lol out loud. My apologies. I have embarrassed myself and my ancestors, and I must commit Sudoku.
Dragon came to me in a dream. He is not the enemy. Only those who oppose his will. So Some must find us home.
I'm curious as to how many people Teapot and Muckluck have. I think Muckluck in an hour and a half goes on the front page. It'll be interesting to see how many people he gets when he's on the front page. And I wonder, Lars noted earlier that Guild Wars 2 was up to, like, I think, what, 23rd most watched? I wonder where they're at now and where they'll be at in a few hours. It does seem like it's going well. Six Orichalcum. No idea what Orichalcum is.
Strong.
Wow. 0.6 gold or silver each. We're going to have a big fight with the Claw of Jormag, a big honking dragon. It's a honking dragon. Actually, it's like a big reptilian goose. Check really quick and see what else we've got coming up in the event timers. The Fire Elemental is after the Claw of Jormag. Triple Trouble is ongoing right now. Boy, trying to get Triple Trouble on today just seems like it would be a complete buster cluck. Triple Trouble is, historically, it was the most difficult content in the game. Mostly because you had to get entire batches of people. Like, I believe that map can hold 150, so you want basically all of them to be in a group together and coordinating their attacks, because the three worms in different parts of the map, which all have different mechanics, all have to die within 60 seconds of each other and fail. Yeah, I mean, I've watched a very small amount of League to understand the basics, but anything beyond that, yeah, I have no idea. The only MOBA I actually ever played, I played a very, very small amount of Heroes of the Storm. I played a chunk of one in beta, the one that was done for DC Comics, for DC Heroes. Yeah, it's for me, it's like if I'm watching any game, if I don't understand the mechanics, the base fundamental mechanics, I can't really enjoy it. And so, like a game like Guild Wars 2, which I know really well, if I'm watching PvP, I know my play well. I know what it takes. Like, I'm on an elementalist. I know what my attacks look like and what I'm doing. But when I'm watching that, the fact is that I can't see what the other guys are doing. I don't pick up on that. I don't see the counterplays that they just announced just happened. And if I were to play it, I would be getting constantly counterplayed, and I wouldn't know why. And I wouldn't know what the other guys' animations look like from a different point of view. So I wouldn't be able to counterplay myself. And that's in a game I know really, really well. I know nothing about League or Dota. And so, like, any kind of counterplay would be completely lost on me. If I tried watching the Overwatch League, say, I know a few of the heroes, but I don't know all of the heroes, and they swap point of view so often that I can't even follow what's happening in the game, which at least I can do in Guild Wars 2. I can follow the game, even when they're swapping points of view. But in Overwatch, I can't. And I don't know all of the... And that's a relatively simple game. So watching competitive video games is difficult for me because I just don't... If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I don't see what's occurring and understand what's occurring, then the whole thing sort of loses. So I can watch an SPVP game or World v World in Guild Wars 2, and I can do okay. I can follow it. But that's a game I know really, really well. And any game I don't know really well, yeah, that's not going to work out anywhere near. I don't watch much of the competitive games. Twitch. Or at least not that kind. I mean, I'll watch PoE races when those are on.
Your training.
Destroy the dragon crystal on the road in the slough of despond. See, we're getting more of these events done. These little XP buffs that you'll get as you level up on a per character basis that they've added to the game, they just keep coming.
Fired up. One becomes two.
My temperature is normalized. No, that was somebody else. Somebody else's NP. Somebody else's player character.
I just know
it. By stopping the corrupting crystals, the pact has lured a claw of Jormag. Now everyone must rally to defeat the beast. Lots of turtles. Evidently, turtles are good for this part of the fight.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
So we'll turtle up. Oh. We will... We will turtle up. It didn't seem to work. I don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't allowing me to turtle up, but it wasn't. Lots of dead people. I see dead people. And in fact, they're icy dead people. Kind of a joke. Let's try again and see if we can manage to turtle up.
The cannons have been adjusted. This time
No, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe it's possible that the mod I'm using is broken with the today's patch. That's possible.
Time to see who's really king of the hill.
See if it likes the taste of explosive.
Use the terrain to our advantage.
Yeah, I could see that coming. I wasn't going to get out in time. Move away a bit way. While everyone else is running away, I'll follow their example. Unsuccessfully. This is a fight again I haven't done in quite a while, so... really remember the mechanics. I hate to say it. I feel like a cheese meister saying that, but I don't really remember the mechanics. Yeah, they definitely increased the damage on staff elementalism. Freaking sure. A lot. Multiple fears? That's just not very nice.
Refreshing.
Get out again, because I'm dying fast. Still dying. Bad things are still happening, and down. Event successful. That's another proof of legend. The turtle's the new mount that came in with End of Dragons. And yeah, it appears that that the mount wheel is broken. No, it's not.
Fired up.
It's just not. Doesn't seem to be working for the turtle. Working for all the others? Did I misset it? Come on. God. Flip, flop, 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 flop. Pardon my French. That wasn't really
You
French.
can never have too much treasure.
Target destroyed.
Here's the turtle, Lars, if you've not seen it. It won't let me use the turtle at all in this area. Weird. There we are, okay. It's the turtle. It's got rockets. It can slam attack. And a second person can ride it with you and shoot the guns. That's the turtle mount. It's a two-person combat mount. I don't have the last mastery for it yet. The last mastery for it is particularly good in that it increases the hit points of all of your other mounts by 50%. I suppose they did add a tank to the game. The fire elemental is up next. I will head over there. It's possible I screwed up the... Yeah, I did. I screwed it up. Okay. I screwed up the setting, the radial, the mod. Yeah, that makes sense too.
When the reactor blew, the world's fabric turned inside.
Urge to kill rising.
Urge to kill rising. Mr. Mojo Rising. I'll put myself here while I fiddle with the options for the mod. Let's see, so the user interface, control options, the mounts. So the siege turtle, it's supposed to be 9. I don't remember the command to bring up the option. I'm going to bet that that's probably 0, though. The numlock 0. See if that works. That works. Okay.
Fire!
So, let me see if I can find the boat. The skiff. Summon skiff should then be 9. That should work now. Okay. But I'd need to have water to find out if that's actually going to work. No. Let's summon it over here. I doubt it will let me. Yeah, it cannot be summoned here, but it did try to summon the skiff. Okay, cool. So I fixed that issue. Because I'm smarter than your average bear. Not that that's saying much. Bears aren't that smart. Next up will be the fire elemental. Dun, dun, dun. Sous vide steak. I've never actually had a sous vide steak. I've had sous vide, but never a sous vide steak. If you're not familiar with sous vide, you put the meat in a vacuum lock bag and put it in water of exactly the right temperature, and you just let it sit there until the entire thing is cooked to the absolute perfect temperature. You then take it out, and if necessary, you throw it really quickly on like a hot grill to give it the nice crust on the outside. And that's sous vide. So yes, Lars, there is the turtle. Oh, I need to dye my turtle. Hold on, I think phthalo blue will do. We'll go to mounts. We'll choose the turtle. I don't have any of the. I have cool skins for all of the mounts except the turtle. Well, the turtle's just using the base one. I know, it's kind of sad. There we go. I applied a dye, and I can fly. I need to AFK for just a sec. My iced coffee is ready.
Live, my puppet. Live!
Okay, technically it's not iced coffee. It's delicious Classico brand 4 cheese sauce. Pasta sauce. It's delicious. 4 cheese pasta sauce. So you can see the slam is here. It's a good defiance break. It also does a lot of damage to objects, doors, things like that. And you have the jump jets. And it can carry a second player who can shoot the guns. You can't shoot the guns when you're self-piloting.
Fire!
And we are waiting for the next event, which will start up in about a minute, I think. Basically, I'm just running around doing, following the event timer, which, if you're not familiar with it, is certain events start on a specific timer, and you go to the wiki and look up event timer. There you go. It will
Finished.
it'll tell you what events are up and where.
Fire.
Nope, that's a different event. The golem threat level. Time until contamination corrupts is 14 minutes. I went the wrong way because I'm a douche. And the robot should be here. There he is. The CLEAN 5000. I have a golem pet. On my Mechanist character. His name is Dave the Murderbot.
The compact is sworn.
It's over.
Kind of gross.
Refreshing.
Again, it looks like the pre-events have not been tuned up, but the fire elemental has. Used to be, as of a month ago, say, the fire elemental, or maybe 2 months, fire elemental would die in about 10 seconds. Not anymore. I am going to go ahead and turn off player names, as that'll help. Right now we are pegging at about 15 frames per second again. So these events, obviously, with this many players, things are going to slow down.
Excelsior.
That should not be a surprise. Or cheese pasta sauce.
Unable to render response.
I will stick with the CLEAN 5000 here. That eventually will lead to summoning up the fire elemental. Fire, smoke she is arising. Old guy music reference.
Urge to kill rising.
Rose, I have no idea if anyone even knows what that is. Cult. Fire.
Concentrate.
Moving on. He is, it appears, moving on this time.
Eat my dust.
I don't know if it was me who said eat my dust or not. But you don't feel any obligation to eat my dust.
Now we need to clean up the main spill. Everyone else, keep those inquest agents away from my column.
I will keep the inquest agents away from the column. Because they're inquest agents and they're just inherently kind of jerks. So about 4.5 minutes, and we will summon up a fire elemental. And this is one of the ones that they have updated, made tougher.
Refreshing.
Killing the inquest as fast as we can. I'm not sure I actually got any hits on because they're died so fast. You can't have everything. Not certain why not, but I've been assured multiple times you can't have everything. I'm sure it's kind of a rip. There we go, got a champion. I did damage. I did more damage. Wow, those champions are dying fast. About 3 more minutes. People are asking they buffed staff. They did indeed buff staff. Elemental staff got a really big buff. Let's be frank about it. Really huge. Which it kind of needed. Elementalist is the kind of class a lot of new players will play. Ooh, it's a mage. And ooh, a staff. Well, I want to use a staff because obviously I'm a mage. I'm going to use a staff. The staff was really not good. Elementalist staff was not good. So they buffed the hell out of it, and now many fewer new players will be disappointed because you can actually do decent damage with Elementalist staff. Basically, they buffed a lot of the core stuff for this patch, which I think is really smart. Because core felt a little weak compared to, let's say, all of the elite specs, generally speaking. Got about 1.5 minutes, and the elemental will be arising. Falmanova. Got him. Got him too.
It's over.
"40 seconds. If we've got any new players here. Let's see what they ask us. 20 seconds. Until then, I will run around like a crazy person. People historically used to always park themselves up here. I don't think that's as good an idea anymore. I think it's better off being mobile.
Currents flow by my will.
I have only done this one time previously. The new upgraded version. Failure imminent. Excuse me.
You can do it. That's an order.
Cannot maintain.
There's the fire elemental.
Strong. Eye of the storm.
It would already be dead previously. Gotta get out of there. That's not good. I'm on fire. I'm dead. Oh, I got it. Back off. Ways. Yep, fire got me that time. Somebody's healing. Thank you. Urge skill indeed is rising. Ow. We have succeeded. I was only downed a couple of times. Really, it was fine. It's never really seriously out there.
Time to bust some.
Oh no, my dear 5,000.
And we'll see if we're doing the after event. Someone's got the key that opens up the after event. They do. And we're teleported upstairs. Or there another champion will spawn. He won't last long either. Yeah, that's it. That was what, 4 seconds he lasted? Four champion bags, another champion bag. So 6 champion bags out of that. Quite rewarding.
Begin destruction protocol.
Where's the next one? Anyone put up a note? Not yet. Twilight Arbor. Twilight Arbor. Are we back to the jungle worm? Let me check. No, Admiral Tida Covington is next. Jungle worm's up after that. Yeah, Jungle Worm is at 15, as someone pointed out. But I'm going to the Laughing Gull waypoint, where we'll fight Admiral Tida Covington. Everyone stops to harvest a little wood, because why not? We have 3 proofs of legend, so we can get the second piece of the gear. I have earned the hero point here already, so no point in doing that. whole lot of sky scales going on. But I prefer a quiet location. A nice, quiet, sedate location.
Or Tida will have our hides.
You heard the woman. To the defenses now, lazy scum.
Fire! Refreshing.
That went better than I expected.
I don't remember ever doing the pre-event for Tide Cup. I must have. It's been years. Even scaled down, I was doing like 3 to 4K per second. Destroy the gate. I do that by picking up powder kegs, and piling them up. From the gate. That person's already got 5 of the pieces of armor, I think.
Refreshing.
I got a drop. That is 2 hours. So at the half hour, the hour, and the 2 hours watching, will get drops. It should be mailed to me any second now. Click claim on that. Obviously. One sec. There it is. Mail has arrived. I'll check that in a second after I drop off this. I'll blow open the gate. Run up and blow it up. The third drop is a mini baby mount container. Choice of a raptor, springer, jackal, or griffin pet. I think I already have all of these. I do. And it is account balance, so I will end up probably just having to throw that away. How dare they give me a present that I already have? I was robbed. Sorry, I'm channeling my my inner Karen. Last night, I was the first one on Reddit to put up the list of the 10th anniversary goodies. And almost everybody was complaining about that they weren't good enough. And one person that I saw, and only one person, boy, what a bunch of entitled assholes. The free stuff is insufficient.
Sharper still.
Mind you, they did at least have a partial of one thing in particular. It wasn't surprising because it happened last year. For years, from years 3 through 8, we got character-based die packs to choose a die from. We didn't get that in year 9 or 10. After 8 years to reduce the goodies you get, that doesn't send out a great message. So I agree with it on that, as far as that goes. Starting with your character's 3rd birthday, you started getting a die pack every year. You choose a die. And they stopped giving us that in year 9. But that did feel disappointing. You know, the account gifts were fine, basically about a similar amount of stuff, but the character birthday thing was really disappointing. That's the only thing I think is a valid. I guess you could also make a statement that, you know, it's the 10th anniversary. It would be nice if there was something, you know, super awesome on a character basis, more so than the character basis. But regardless, I'm not going to. I will acknowledge the validity of some of the complaints, but not the sort of tenor of it. As they seem, some of them seem really entitled. So.
Come to kill the Hydra Queen, have you? Well, if you come at the Queen, you had.
All right, Taida. Let's party.
Be sure to tell him the Hydra Queen sent you.
She has taken 0 damage so far. Yeah, I didn't think of fire. I've not fought her.
Maybe I will feel
To kill rising. Alright, Taida, I'm going to give you a flaming tornado. Do with that as you choose. Put her at 50 and she runs away because she's a pirate, you know? And that's kind of cowardly, really, when you think about it. What did they specialize in? Having an armed ship and armed people. And what did they do? Attacking innocent merchantmen to steal their stuff.
You'll see.
Whoop, wrong way. That's right, it's back underneath the stairs. Hi, Taida. Sorry, Taida. Welcome to a slideshow, ladies and gentlemen. Even with names disabled. That one was, slowish.
Target destroyed.
So what we still have 3 of the proofs of legend. What are the decade things? So we've got 9 out of 10 done for the Shiver Peaks. Oh, complete any 10 events in the Shiver Peaks. And that will give us, got it, okay. So so we've got 5, and I had 1 on this character for being 10 years. So I guess it's 10 events in each of these maps. Any 10 events. Looks like that's the key, is that it's 10 events in each and every of these maps. Let's see, 3, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20. It does look like it's going to be all of them. Oh, to get everything, I'm going to have to play SPVP. Ooh. I've never played SPVP. Ooh, that's going to hurt. I mean, I've played some World v. World. Not a bunch, but I have played some. But I'm going to have to play SPVP, boys and girls. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 to Dragonfall. Yep. If I want this pretty cloak, I'm going to have to play PvP. 10 matches. That will be a thing. That will be a thing. Maguma Jungle, Shiver Peaks. Anywhere in the Maguma Jungle region or the Shiver Peaks region. So any event, say over here in Mornar's Pass, which will give me another token. See if we can't track down another one. I need one more event. There's a new event nearby. That's convenient. I can't fly here. Mount up. That's much less convenient. What over there? I see some stuff. Mounting up would be nice. Mounting. How about mounting? I've noticed no problems with the servers so far. So it seems like the server infrastructure was ready to go. Oh, I still can't mount. Come on, get me out of the do not mount here space, please. The events are very busy, but it's hard to know as to what percentage, what proportion is new players and which is not. It is only, 2 hours and 13 minutes, so I don't imagine there's a vast number of players who have downloaded and leveled up and are showing up for some of the events. I assume some of them are showing up for the open world bosses and stuff. It seems to be going smooth so far. The drops are working. Because I'm streaming, I'm getting them just for streaming myself. If you watch a stream for half an hour, I believe it started at 2 hours and 14 minutes ago. You watch for half an hour and 2 hours, you get stuff. I think 1 hour I think was the heroic booster. 2 hour I think was a res orb. 1 hour, half hour, 2 hours. The 2 hour reward is the mini mount container. Gives you your choice of 4 mini mounts that I already have, but I'm not going to complain about the free stuff. So the drops are working. basically, it seems good. They've added a new feature where there's a whole bunch of little stuff you can do. Like the first time I applied a die, it gave me a little XP. There's these 5 adventure guides that will be prompting new players in stuff that they can do. And each of those gives a little XP. And so my key farm I did earlier went much faster than usual. And I exited out at 4 or 5 levels higher than usual. And I think that's good, that these will help guide new players into things they need to learn how to do. Completing events, dodging, using emotes, healing, waypoints, the basics of the game, they get XP for learning about. So it provides a motivation for them to learn the basic game systems. I believe that is correct. Unless you have a Guild Wars 1 account that is a Steam account. I'm not sure if that's possible. But my understanding is that generally, most people who are big on Guild Wars 1 would have an account from way back, and they cannot link that up to Steam. So yeah, I've gotten a few things from being linked with my Guild Wars 1 account, but not a bunch in the past. But yes, if you have a God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals type Guild Wars 1 account, then yeah, Steam would not be the right answer if you want all those extra goodies. The regular client would be the right answer. Yeah. So, an old timer, including me, yeah, it wouldn't be the right answer. But if you are like me, he's a champion. I don't think I can take him. And you already have 2 accounts, and you're not shy about creating a third, then I will probably create a Steam account just to see what the Steam experience is like for a new player. But I can certainly see that would be a disincentive for a established Guild Wars 1 player to create a Steam account for Guild Wars 2. That would be a significant disincentive. My understanding is the expense on Steam will depend on your location. And one thing that they offer in Steam that they do not offer yet is the whole package. Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all of the Living World story stuff in a single package. They're working on being able to bring more options like that to the base game, but it's not ready to go yet. And that's, I think, the $99 package. That gives you everything. That gives you all of the expansions, and it gives you all of the Living World seasons. And I'm not sure. I read at least somebody saying that it was a small bargain rather than buying the parts separately. I don't know if that's the case, but I did see someone say that because of the Living World stuff. So your mileage may vary on that. And yeah, my assumption is there are going to be bits and pieces of the Steam that are not as attractive to especially established players. And it's going to be less flexible. But overall, my opinions on what I've seen so far are very positive. Knock on wood, hopefully that stays. Right now I'm flying around trying to find an event. Oop, oop, oop. Something popped up. There it is. Which one? It won't stay up. I have to choose a direction and hope to find it. There it is. The Veteran Ice Elemental. Oh, it's right there. All right, here we go, guys.
Urge to kill rising.
Not enough
Too much trouble.
There we go. So we finish off 10 events in the Shiver Peaks. I was at 9 of 10. That's why I wanted to finish.
There's a keg with my name on it.
And that gives us one of these Proofs of Legend. That gives me 4 here. I've already purchased 1 piece of gear. There's a set of 6 skins available, so I assume a total of 18 Proofs of Legend. You get the Proofs of Legend from either from finishing off 10 events in a whole bunch of maps. You also get one for any character who is with the 10th anniversary, with their 10th birthday. This character was created on day 1 of the early head start, so I got one for those. I've got 6 others, and the rewards are the Decade of Dragons rewards. You get another weapon selection from the Dragon Decade Weapon Pack, which the 10-year guys like me already got 2 of. And if you do all 20 of these things, including for me, for the first time ever, playing 10 PvP games, SPVP, that'll give you the nice cloak. I have never really looked into the Guild Wars 1 on Steam, so I will certainly believe you when you
Begin
tell me
destruction protocol.
No, I got the Collector's Edition Guild Wars 1 a good time after it had launched. Came with a free headset. I used that until it finally gave up the ghost. It depends what you mean by the worst kind. Well, I mean, we only basically have 2 kinds. One of the other things you have to do is World v. World, and I've done World v. World in the past. Not a bunch, but, you know, enough to get the Gift of Battle so I could make my 1 legendary weapon. But SPVP is normalized, and I think that's what's great about it, is that it's a normalized kind of PvP. I think any other kind of PvP is poor. Yeah, you get access to everything everyone else has at level 2. As soon as you get out of the tutorial, you can play SPVP with the exact same gear and setup as anyone else. And that's what I think makes it a great implementation of PvP. Granted, you've got to like the way the game plays in the first place. But any game where you play PvP and it gives you like tokens and then you buy better PvP gear with them, that's dumb PvP. That just makes the good players better. It removes a lot of skill out of it. Whereas this one is all skill. And has a quite high skill cap. Yeah, well, World v. World is, and you're fine with exotic. Exotic gear is fine for World v. World. It's fine for open world. It's fine for raiding, not for challenge modes probably, but for raiding, exotics is fine. Challenge modes, you need every little bit. Have you seen the challenge mode for the strike for Harvest Temple Lars? Because it took, I think, 5 days for it to be beat by the best players. The normal sort of amount for really good players that it takes them is about 50 hours of doing the same strike mission over and over to beat it. It's by far the hardest thing that's ever existed in the game. And it's sort of like the first time where we kind of had a contest that was a real battle of skill between Hardstuck and I can't remember who beat it. Snowcrows, maybe? Not sure if it was Snowcrows. It was one of the European guilds. It was 2 of the European guilds were the guys who were the 2 guys who did it first, who were fighting back and forth. It's extremely hard. It's a difficult strike mission by itself. The challenge mode, really hard. I mean, WoW raid hard. You know, as hard as a WoW raid boss. No, it's a technical fight. It's very, very technical. You know, you've got to get into the last phase with everybody alive, and you might be able to finish it with 8 or 9 people alive, but they would have to get down very late. It's just very, very technical. Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. It's about a 15-minute fight, and it's got 6 phases, I think. 5 days. These guys were playing like 14 hours a day, 12 hours a day for 5 days to beat it. And that's the best players in the world. That's Guild Wars 2 players. I can buy the second piece. I'm going to head back to the Mistlock Sanctuary. Whereas WoW raids, individual bosses can take a couple of days, generally speaking. In some cases, like the last boss of a world first raid might not be doable the first week. You might have to wait until the second week for gear updates.
Refreshing.
So it's on a par with most like last bosses from a raid to a race to world first raid tier in WoW. Extremely tough. Take me to Divinity's Reach. Yeah, I've watched Method in the past. The last few years I've been watching Max, who is the shot caller and guy in charge for he was Complexity Limit, and now he is Liquid, Team Liquid, I think. Yeah, after the first week, you're either, well, in some cases, some bosses you have to wait for nerfs. Most of the time, the last bosses are really well balanced, and they're not waiting for nerfs, although they may have some fixes as well. But most of the time, they can't quite get it done, and they need to wait for the next week's worth of loot drops to improve their gear by small amounts to make it beatable. But that's the kind of difficulty that we saw in this case from the Harvest Temple challenge mode. I watched a fair amount of it. And here, I'm going to buy the second piece of armor. This will be the Decade's Path skin, which will now be unlocked.
Good hunting.
Next up will be the pants. I have 2 pieces of it.
I can see you've traveled.
Did I show this to you, Lars? Not sure. I'll show it to you. You can't really see the shoes and gloves here. Next up will be the pants.
You're young to be so confident.
There we go. And then the chest.
How are you doing?
And the head. It's the shoulders. There. There we go. That's the new armor skin that everyone can get. You'll note it's themed after Guild Wars 2. You have the 2 dragon icon there. Well, you can dye it. The Dragon Decade weapons are these. So, like, where's the shield? The visual theme they all have is the dragon-shaped 2 icon. And so that's true for the weapons and for the armor.
How are you doing?
I'm fired up. I think I can go ahead and destroy this, unfortunately, because I already have all of these unlocked. This is the third thing you get for drops. So for a guy with an old established account like me, not really. Not a good drop, but that's fine. These kind of drops aren't really for me. They're for the new players.
May the Six watch over you. Hello.
Another heroic booster. Using the bank completed. That gave me a little bit of XP. Granted, my XP bar is full.
Seize the moment.
What is up on the event calendar? Event timer. The Mega Destroyer is up next. I'm going to go to the Mega Destroyer. Because a regular destroyer is kind of boring. But a Mega Destroyer, now you're talking. And we're off to Mega Destroyerville. In Mount Maelstrom, the Mount Maelstrom Mega Destroyer. Lens here has got 60% core map completion. Yeah, of course. Of course. New events nearby. Destroyer. Invader
How may I
morale.
assist you?
Wow. Look at that. A waypoint I didn't have.
Fired up.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm in the wrong place. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's possible that wasn't exactly where I wanted to be. I'd hate to go out on a limb and state that as an absolute fact, but
Incompetence. You're supposed to kill the destroyers.
Over here? Deeper I go. That's the wrong way. Just want to be clear about that. That was the wrong way. This is probably the right way. There we go. Hi guys, did I miss anything? Why, yes, I will grab some mithril ore, since we've got a while before the festivities start. Also, festive, depending on your opinion. I've already earned that hero point. Got a platinum vein over there. More mithril. Pardon me. Scenic vantage point. But somewhere way up there is a vista. We'll see if we can get to it. I'm a little bit dubious. But I'm going to try, because why not? Going to be a bit before the event starts, so, hi guys. You don't mind if I fly through, do you? They didn't mind. They thought it was fine. There it is. I can see my house from up here. Lava. I'm falling. I'm floating. Now that is a glider, my friends. Oops.
And that's how amazing I am.
We're killing destroyers. Let's see if I can't find a destroyer or two to kill to get some credit for the event. Because after all, nope, I did not. We need you need 10 events in basically every map in the game, more or less, to finish out the new achievement they've added, which gives you goodies.
Fired up.
If you haven't seen it, this is it. Basically 10 events in all of these maps, and then 10 events in World v. World and 10 matches of PvP. That one's gonna sting, having never played it. And that's a weapon, skin, and a cloak for doing all 20. I guess I'm a little surprised at the cloak. Not that they're giving out a cloak, but that they used an Asian theme on it,
How do I get anything
which is
done
consistent with
such
End of
evil
Dragons, the
minded
current
help?
expansion, but not really consistent.
Let's just get to it.
So, I don't dislike it, I just don't follow the logic behind it. I'm not saying it doesn't have it.
Volcano pulse matrix seems stable.
The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Aethero variation modules cost.
Oh, I swapped weapons 1 out of 3 times, 2 out of 3 times,
Go!
3 out of 3 times, 7,620
and
XP.
watch out for the destroyers. There's a very slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano pulses.
Wait, what?
That's one of the adventure guide things. The new mechanic they've added on a per character basis to give XP to the noobs and teach them some of the basic game.
How are your endeavors?
Strong. I think that's a real good idea and well done, it seems. It will encourage players to learn the basics. And soon, the Mega Destroyer will be coming. And we'll be fighting and murdering it.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Pharaoh variation module. Huh? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a rich platinum bag. I'm wondering why it was still here. It's because I didn't finish mining it. It's got 10 units of stuff in it instead of 3. I've gathered 25 out of 25 materials. Nope. Almost. Yeah, almost did it. Almost killed myself. Activate the capacitor, start the matrix. Or was it start the matrix, activate the capacitor? Why does she make such complicated things without proper labels? That seems to me to be actually
Fired up.
Everything has a place in the eternal.
I'd love to chat, but this foolhardy plan is about to explode in all our faces. I need to concentrate. Destroyer craft.
Fired up.
They killed the destroyer craft before I could. Bastards. Come on, how about another destroyer? Give me another destroyer. Then I'll kill him. Just to vent my spleen. I vented my spleen. My spleen feels much better, thank you. This unstable volcano is the perfect place to test my new invention. I call it the Heliflux Capacitron 5000. I must admit, I'm quite excited about all this.
Everything.
Excess energy bleed off at 100%. Wait, what happened? That doesn't match our expected results.
It's the Mega Destroyer, boys and girls.
Kill that thing already.
You're finished.
Fired up.
Summoned minions. Kill them.
There you go. Don't know who's making the I'm really scaredy cat noises. It's not me. I can guarantee you that. I'm not afraid. And the Mega Destroyer is back. They have really juiced up the Elementalist staff. It is so much better than it was.
Refreshing.
Come on, come get some.
By my will.
And guess who? It's Mega Destroyer again. And we got him.
Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance wins again.
Decade of Adventures, Maguma Jungle. Oh, that's right. Technically, it is from Maguma Jungle, and I did
About
only
wanting
need
a duck.
Leanne, if you want to have your own crew someday, you need to know less
and
about pets
recipe for
and more
Sigil of
about
Fire. I
birds.
did not have that.
Now collect some samples for the lab.
Anime. Lars, are you a weeb?
I feel
It had to be asked.
This is the only proper course.
Everything has a place.
refreshing.
Ah, okay, yeah, I can see that. See, summer to me. Ice cold 4-cheese pasta sauce. Mmm. Try not to do that in the future. Would not recommend. Which C? Caspian Sea? Black Sea? Baltic Sea? Arctic Sea? Technically that one's an ocean.
Eat my dust.
Eat my dust. Ah, the Black Sea. Yep, that's what it's called here too.
Urge to kill rising.
Urge to kill rising. Mr. Mojo Rising. I think I'm going to take a break for a while away from the computer. I'm feeling it in the back a little bit. And then I'll have my dinner in a bit, maybe an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. And then I'll be back for the second session. Probably the highlight will be opening 25 Black Lion chests. Ooh, excitement. For, some level of excitement. Exciting, I know. So we're 7 out of 10 to another one of the Dragon Decade weapon boxes. 7 out of 20, including SPVP. For the cloak. But I think I'm going to call it here for the afternoon. Back in probably, I'll say an hour and a half to 2 hours. For more of the same. So, hopefully you guys will join me then. If not, have a great rest of your Tuesday. And I will catch you next time. Should be back playing more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Most likely at the regular time. So, back in a couple hours. Back tomorrow and then on and on. Have a great day. I will catch you later. Hopefully. And ciao for now. Bye, guys.